Goo goo gaga, bitch. I got guns.
I just got here! I just got here! I just got here and you make me bald! I just got here! Ah! But mommy is right here, darling. Hello. Hi. And I'm bald, but yeah. And the clown nose, you son of a bitch. A daily smooch for Rockor. Mwah. Thank you for all the blood, Rockor. You always scare me, Al. I know. It's because I'm bald and have a clown nose. Oh, and a daily smooch for Confusion Man. Mwah. You know you love me. No, I'm kidding. I love you. You know I love you. Al, do you also rig? I do not. Jack did my rig. I don't know how to rig. I mean, I know how because Jack taught me, but I don't want to do it. It's too much. But I make my models. I made my model. And I'm making Jack a model right now. It looks really good. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see a work in progress? Of course you do. Hold on. I love this song. This shit will fuck you up.
Fuck off, you silly bitch!
Ah! Oh, it scared me. Okay. Where's the image? It's so big. It's so big. It's so big. The image, I mean. Hold on. Because I wanted to show the model I'm working on. I wanted to show you off. Look at him. Look at the little man. Look at him. Look, he's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. Hold on. I need to fix something. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm not leaning. But look at him. He's cute. It's him. And if you want to see what he looks like actually to size, like if he was the correct size, this is how tall he is to Alistair. That's where he is. That's how tall he is. He's very tiny. He's a little man. But yeah, I've been working on him. Audio ducking? Yeah, that would be great. I appreciate that. Let me make a reminder. There. But yeah, this is Jack. This is the model I'm working on. He's such a little man. Like, look at his little feetsies. Look at his little legs. He's a little man. Little buddy boy. He's so cute. But yeah, Jack rigged my model. Jack does all my rigging. He's very good at it. He's very good at rigging. Oh, my music is loud right now? Probably. I should probably... Yeah, I need to learn something about audio, because I don't know anything about audio. I don't know anything about anything. It'll automatically lower the background music volume when you talk and raise it up when stopped. That would be great. That would be fantastic, actually, because, yeah, the audio is kind of bad, and I don't know what to do about it, because I'm not experienced. Onyx, are you back yet? Are you back yet? Good, Jack. I'm gonna... But yeah, are you back yet? Are you back yet? Are you back yet? Are you back yet? You gonna show up at my house if I say yes? No, I'm gonna ask you to help me with audio ducking tonight when I get off stream. I'm making a date. Because tomorrow I'm gonna stream crocheting and I want my audio to be good because I'll be playing music. So, help me tonight. Yay. It's a date. It's a date, Onyx. Do you still want to go on a date with me even though I'm bald and a clown? Do you still think I'm sexy? Do you think I'm sexy? In VR, yeah. We need to do that. I got my new headset. We still need to do that. Hold on. I need to zoom myself in a little bit. Hold on. That's not it. There we go. Now I'm the right size. I mean, I made you that way, so nice. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if you like the bald. You like me bald? We fucking in VR chat tonight? No! No! Never. No fucking. No fucking allowed. No fucking allowed. No fucking. I don't fuck. I am a reformed woman. I am a woman of God. But yeah, I got the HTC Vive 2. I got it. The Pro 2. I don't have full body tracking yet, though. That's what the subathon is for. Shameless plug, everybody! We're having a subathon on May 18th. So you should come. You don't have to give me any money, but I just want you there. Mwah. He, she, they, it. You can call me any pronouns. I go by any. Look. Hold on, look. Look what you can do. It costs 1 point. Those are my pronouns. Anything. She, he, they. Actually, I don't like its pronouns. Because of rigging, a streamer I watch needs someone to draw her a new outfit on her model, so I sent her some people, including you and Jack. Thank you! I appreciate that. I am able to match art styles. I used to be scared of the dick. Now I just don't give a shit. Libido like Magneto, off and on. Dick A strong. Fuck it. Anyway. Sorry, I love this song, and I kind of had, I got possessed. Hi, Cypher. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, I I appreciate you sending me. I'm actually able to match art styles. So as long as you have permission from your artist, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Billie Eilish sounds a little different. It's not Billie Eilish. It takes a minute for the thing to update. Give it a minute. Give me a minute. But I'm able to match art styles. So if you have permission from your previous artist, I can make assets for you and match it to your current model. But you have to get permission from your artist so that I can edit it. So yeah, if she wants something, I'm around and I'm available. Right now I'm making a TTS pet for Nessie, and part of it is that I'm actually editing her model with Shikiomi's permission to have arm nubs. So what arm nubs do is that it allows me to create toggles that aren't connected to the model. So like what that means is like, okay, for example, you see these hands? These hands are connected to my model, meaning they are part of the model. They are part of the rigging file. However, I asked Jack for something funky. Hold on, let me remember what the code is. Or not the code, but the Alt-M. So if I do this, I have arm nubs. Look. I have arm nubs. I don't have arms. And what that means is that because I have arm nubs, I can actually add more arms later on that are rigged, and I can add them as items. And Jack doesn't have to edit the rigging file. So I can add them as arms, like toggles, like his stuff. So yeah, I'm editing. Yes, for your all-time favorite 2D model, I am editing it so that Nessie can have arm nubs. That way she can have toggles and stuff. That way I can make arm toggles for her. So if you like my arm toggles, Nessie will have arm toggles too that I'm making for her. Nubs McGee. Hope she doesn't do curse stuff again. I don't know what curse stuff you mean. But I don't do curse things. I don't do curse things at all. I never do anything cursed, ever. Like the arm pussy? Not me. I don't ever do anything cursed. You like my armpit pussies? Yeah? 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 You like it? I don't ever do anything cursed. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. But no, Nessie hasn't asked for anything cursed. I was fearing that. What, you don't want me to draw armpit art of Nessie? You don't want me to draw her sweaty pits? Hi, King Sky. Welcome in. I hate everything about that. Why does everyone hate my armpits? I love my armpits. I hate you guys. You guys are mean to me. What's wrong with my armpits? Look at them. Look at them. Look at my armpits. Look at the pit pussy. Look at it. 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 I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm super normal and well-adjusted. Hold on. There we go. I am super normal and well-adjusted. I'm a very normal person. I am a very, very normal person. Thank you, Confusion Man. At least you value my armpits. At least someone likes them. God. Cowards, all of you. All of you. Cowards. But no, I'm not doing anything cursed with Nessie's arms because she hasn't asked for anything cursed. I'm literally just making her a TTS pet. Like, if you're wondering what that is, let me get the link. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. How many times do you need to say that until you believe yourself? I believe myself because I don't do anything weird. Hi, Dancer. Hello. Still making food? Hell yeah, it's dinner time. Anyway, that's what I'm doing for Nessie. I'm making her a TTS pet, which is completely normal. She hasn't asked me for any arm toggles that are weird. She hasn't asked me for any arm toggles. Yeah, I'm making Nova. You know my dog's name is Nova? Hi, curious one. Hello. But yeah, I'm making something normal. I'm very normal. I'm normal with Nessie. I'm not weird to Nessie. I'm weird to myself. Like, for example, I'm so normal that I made a feet prop. Give it a minute. Give my legs something. I sent you the videos I watch when I need to reset up my own audio ducking. Nice. Okay. Thank you for your help. But yeah, I made feet. I'm super normal. You know? Why is my model stuttering? What the fuck is happening? Hello? 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 Okay, I'm fine now. I don't know what happened. We can still have that date, though? Okay, you just gotta leave the feet behind. Oh, come on! You don't like my feet? That is not cursed for me. Oh, so you like my feet. Okay, at least someone. I can't please you people. First, it's my feet. Then it's my armpits. God, you guys are just... Ugh. God, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? V-Bridger has been having lagging issues lately, at least for me. Yeah, it's been having trouble for me, too. Like, since about yesterday. Because I made these little ad funnies. I like your face. Oh, you like my face? I'll let you look at my face. But yeah, I've been having... Yesterday when I was setting up my ad thingies, it was, like, fucked up and not working. And lagging, and I don't know what happened. It was weird. But yeah, no. Anyway, TLDR. Sorry for rambling so much. I'm making a TTS pet for Nessie, and it's Nova. And I'm editing her model so that it has arm nubs because Shikiyomi made Nessie's arms all one piece. And because they're all one piece, she can't have nubs. So it would look really weird. Which isn't a bad thing. A lot of people make their live 2D models, like, arms, like, all one piece. Shikiyomi separated the hands really well. Wow, I can't talk. But, just didn't separate the arms, which it's preference. But Nessie asked me to do it. So I am going to be separating the arms. And we got Shikiyomi's permission. Yeah, I mean, it's perfect already, but it needs to be adjusted so that we can have Nova. It's not that it's bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It just needs to be adjusted. But I just like shrimping. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you know that shrimps are bugs? Did you know that shrimps is bugs? Hold on. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Then I'm a bug. Well, we're playing Bug Snax, so I'm gonna eat you. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be working on Nessie's model, pretty soon. Whenever she's ready, really. I would eat you any day, Rawcore. But, I appreciate you sending me to someone else, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought it was the Elden Crab. No, shrimps is bugs. Learned something today, then. Did not know this. Yeah, shrimps is bugs. Lobsters is also bugs, and so is crabs. They bugs. They're just ocean scorpions and ocean spiders. Oh, you have a new cute emote? Show me, show me, show me. But, yeah. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Anne did such a good job. I love Anne's art so much. I love Anne's art. Anne is such a good artist. I actually have some old emotes that Anne made for me. Let me get them. I still love them. They're just for the old design, so I can't use them anymore. Emotes. Anne. We have this one, which is like one of my favorites. Perfectly normal. No! I'm tiny! What have you done? No! What have you done to me? God damn it! I'm fucking short. Anyway, Anne made this one. And then Anne made this one. I miss the bonk emote, but we have my bonk emote, but Anne's emotes are much better in my opinion. I just didn't have the money to commission Anne when I was making my emotes. I'm pocket Alistair. Yes, I am pocket-sized. And I will not make a further joke about that because I don't have sex. I am pure and Christian, and I don't do that. We have the buffering emote. And we have the head pat emote. The head pat was my favorite. But everyone kept making fucking jokes about the head pat emote being like purple guy petting Alistair's head, but it was supposed to be Twitch. It was supposed to be Twitch chat, but everyone kept saying it was purple guy. It's not purple guy. You sure I'm not purple? You might be purple. I also had some really good emotes made by another friend of mine. But that friend stopped streaming. Maybe it's me. Fair enough. You could have made it green. Why would I make it green? Twitch isn't green. Twitch is purple. Twitch is purple. Wait, do you have all your VR chat things now? Yeah! I have to re-upload my model. Because the thick water has a problem. Because originally thick water wasn't made for VR chat Fury. So because it wasn't made for Fury, I have to re-upload it so that it'll be right. Yeah, you can DM me. I was thinking of having a VR chat night next Friday instead of doing a Slansley stream. A Kansley stream. I was thinking of doing VR chat night. But I know that you would like to be alone for that, Raw Core, so we will do that on a day when I'm free. What did I miss? I'm small and shrimps are bugs. That's what you missed. Do both? How do I do both? How do I do a Kansley and a VR chat stream? I don't have full body tracking, so I can't do Kansley VR chat yet. I don't think anyone would want to look at me if I don't have full body tracking. Stream VR chat? No, you can't say that word. You can't say the website. You have to censor. You have to censor it. Thank you, Jack. You're not in trouble, by the way, Onyx, but you have to censor the word. It's okay. You're not in trouble. It's okay. But I can? How would I do that? No, I'll ask you on our date because we can't talk about it on Twitch. My luck is usually anyways that I can't join stuff like that because I need to work randomly there. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah. I can't talk about Kansley. I have to delete my command on my other channel, the ASMR channel, because the blue site command is still somehow skirting TOS. I fucking hate Twitch. I fucking hate Twitch. I hate Twitch so much. Would you guys still watch me if I streamed on another website besides Kansley? Would you still watch me? Would you still love me? That is so fucking loud. That is so fucking loud. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nope. Nope. Would you still love me if I streamed on another website? Nope. That's fair. That's fair. There's not gonna be another website. There's Strim, which Slyfox has been working on, but until Strim has more of an audience, I don't know that I'll stream on it. Maybe eventually. I would like to. But I don't know. If you guys can't be there, I'd be sad. Love you, yes. Still watching you? Probably not. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. But yeah. Wish there were more sites. I watch Sly all the time. I know, I love Slyfox. Slyfox is so good. I love Slyfox. He's lovely. Oh! I have to tell you guys something. Okay, so, I had a really bad day. I had a really bad day. And I decided to go to the antique store so that I could stop having a bad day. And at the antique store, they had a vintage embalming machine from 1940, and I fucking stroked the needle in public and said, imagine how many people this has been inside. And then immediately regretted it because I said that in public for everyone to hear me. I'm very normal and well-adjusted. And then I sent it to Sly Fox, sent him an image of it, and joked with him about him buying it for me. And I said, if you get it for me, I will throw this ass in a circle on your dick and also embalm you. And I said, imagine how many people this has been inside. Could be one more. Wink, wink, wink. That's my version of flirting. I'm flirting with you by telling you that I'd embalm you. That's how I flirt. Would you let me embalm you? Yeah, you really said afterward I should not have said that in public. And I said, no, you should not have. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that in public. I should not have said that in public. I'm so normal and well-adjusted. And there's nothing wrong with me. And chibi mode is over. So, yeah, I'm a very normal person. I'm very normal. Do you guys want to see something? Sure you do. Wait, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? What's the button? That's what the mask is! Tit cam, kind of. Hold on. What's the button? What's the button? Hold on. I'm so smart. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I did that. Why not work? Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Look at my tummy. You like it? You like my tummy? You like it? You like my tummy? It's just tummy. I'm clothed. Alistair about to skirt TOS faster than my dad leaving to get milk. Well, just like your father, I'm not coming back. I'm showering, trying to eat, and gotta sleep. Yeah, have good eat, and also sleep well. I love you. Sorry, I had a stroke. I was trying to think of what to say. I was like, what do you say when people go to bed? You say good night, I love you, see you in the morning. That's what people say. Right. Okay, so good night, dancer. I love you. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Mwah. Have good dinner. Food good. I have not eaten today. I should probably eat. I forgot to eat again. But I had coffee. Which is super healthy and good for me. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. But I'm super normal. And I definitely don't flirt with people by telling them I'd embalm them. I'm very normal. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's play the game. No more music. Ah! Ah! I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Thank you so much for this sub, Cypher, especially with Prime. Thank you, my love. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Mwah. You can't hear my fucking sub thing because the fucking music, but I recorded new sub stuff. Thank you, I love you. Mwah. At least you aren't eating them this time. Eating what? The bugs? I'm gonna eat the bugs. I have to tell you the truth. I'm gonna eat the bugs. Womp womp. Oh, hold on. I have to unmute the game. I have the game muted because it's really loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. There we go. There we go. That game is so fucking loud. Womp womp. Womp womp. I'm playing Bug Snax, and I'm going to eat the bugs. Thank you, Matza. Thank you. What happened to the opening sequence where I talked to the lady who is like, you're gonna come here? Would have subbed to ASMR channel. I appreciate it either way. It counts either way. Thanks a lot, Moto. But either way, you're awesome. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate it. I love you. You're great. Thank you. And big appreciate. Beat a crouch. Look at my little hands. Look at my little paws. I'm so fucking cute. Little pawsies. If in the future, Cypher, you would prefer to, oh shit. If in the future you would prefer to, sub to the ASMR channel instead, that's totally fine. It goes to me either way. And that way you wouldn't have ads while listening to ASMR, because I know Twitch likes to play the most loud, terrible ads possible. Because Twitch is so nice about that. Thank you, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Come on. Yeah. The paws look like how I draw goofy hands. They do, and I love them. Little beans. I love little beans. I love bean hands. That's it. Massive. Is that a pizza? I want pizza. I got this game for Nessie. I hope she plays it. 2 weeks earlier.
Rolling? Greetings. I am Lisbeth Megafig.
Game is loud. Let me turn it down.
Seeker of the unknown, hunter.
Let me turn it down. It is really loud.
Of undiscovered
Is that okay?
creatures.
Is that okay?
And she's a real charmer.
Still kind of loud. Hold on. We're gonna put it like right there. There we go. That's good. Thank you, Rawcore. You're always my tech support. Mwah. Love you. They're gay.
I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible
Yes.
discovery here on Snacktooth Island.
Her teeth
But
are
this is
uneven.
more
I
than a
like
mere
that.
expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here.
Oh, yeah.
Construction of our settlement is well
That was 2 weeks
underway.
earlier. Yeah, because I'm super autistic when it comes to audio.
Shores
Gotcha.
so
That makes
far away
sense.
from civilization. What discovery could tempt us to
You're a
start new
musician?
life
Right. You play in
outside
concerts. I
the
remember.
Bug
I
Snax.
remember.
They're the most
It's really
delicious
cool.
thing in the world.
I used to play the
You haven't
violin.
lived until you've tried one.
But
It's true. Half bug,
that's
half
it.
snack.
That's all I
There's
did.
nothing quite
I'm
like
not
it.
really a musician.
There's one now.
Oh, and I was in choir. Right. I forgot that I sing. Oh, Philbo, honey.
Good effort, Philbo.
I should probably stop talking because this is
I'm sure you're
important.
wondering why I've sent you this film. I've read your work. The Shadow of Grumpfoot.
Yes.
The Secret of Soylent Grump. Stellar.
Soylent
fiction.
Grump?
Like me, you have a passion for discovering
Uh-huh.
unknown truths. And also, like me, you truly recognize your talent.
That's true. I'm very
You're
talented.
just the Grumpus I need to share my story with the world. I've sent
Okay.
you a map to our settlement. Come to Snacktooth Island.
Okay.
Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of Bug Snax.
Okay.
Wow, that's your new lead?
I love
Another
you. Hi,
monster
Clumby.
hunt?
What kind of
Do
fucking
you
name
have
is
any
Clumby?
idea how much trouble you've caused me?
A lot.
I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology.
Damn.
All because your Grumpfoot turned out to be a lost football
Little Flex, I
mascot.
played it with an orchestra in
We've
January
been
together
over
with a
this.
pop singer, one of the
It
second.
doesn't matter
got
how
newly released.
eye-catching your articles
That's
are.
so
if I'm
cool.
stuck cleaning up your sloppy work.
That's fucking cool.
You're already at a second
You should
chances.
flex. That's
And now
awesome.
you're gonna follow Elizabeth to some
Hell yeah.
forsaken island?
You should be proud of
Elizabeth
yourself.
Megafig
What
is either a
instrument do you
con
play?
artist Or a lunatic. Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This
Grumplantis.
Bug Snax thing is just her latest
Thirsty.
delusion. Because I've got a working brain.
On Tuesday, the orchestra got the Charts Award for first place, which is nice. That's cool.
Do your research. Ships go missing around there all the time. The place is like me before I get my coffee. deadly.
Me too. I am also deadly before I get my coffee.
She got a little famous after stumbling across some forgotten civilization in Grumpsylvania.
Grumpsylvania.
She's been coasting off
I play
that
French horn
success ever
mainly.
since.
Oh, hell yeah! That's fucking cool.
This is absurd. Only a desperate loser
That's the
would
instrument I
follow
studied. That's
Lisbeth.
fucking rad, Rockwar.
Well,
I'd love to hear you play sometime, like if
is
you
a
could send me a
tantalizing
clip or something,
story,
if you don't mind.
true.
If you're too shy, that's okay.
We'll just have to hear it from Lisbeth herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back alive. You just might keep your job.
Okay.
Now get going and try not to fall off a cliff or something.
Okay, I won't fall off a cliff. I fell off a cliff. I fell off a cliff. Oh, I've sent 2 of your friends' clips already. Friends' clips already, because I also want to hear. Oh, please send me 2. Give me. I'm special. Give to me too. Gimme, gimme. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Lisbeth?
Nope, I'm not
you?
Lisbeth. Look at his little beans. Look at his little
Grump,
feet.
you're
They're so
alive.
fucking cute.
Too bad I'm dying, though.
Too bad I'm dying, though.
What? Oh, it's me, Philbo.
It's me,
I was
Philbo.
looking for you, but I got hungry and I couldn't catch any bugs.
I love you, Philbo.
What? That's a weird question.
Where's Lisbert? That's a weird question, Lisbert.
Wait, you're not Lisbert.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Grump. It doesn't matter who you are. Please give
I
me
do have 2
something to
videos of me
eat.
playing a solo piece, but that's too much information on there. Aw, yeah, that's fair. I understand wanting to keep anonymity. Sure thing, buddy.
Ow.
Oh, your little fucking
I think
paws
there's
are
a
so
bug snack
cute.
right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
Scan Bug Snack. Oh, there he is. Strawby! I love you, Strawby. They're a little shy, but that's okay. They just need some space. Strawby.
Oh, good. That one's pretty easy to catch.
If you aren't me
Well,
anyway.
You aren't me
I said something where I
anyway.
played a short solo inside an orchestra. That's so
Do me
fucking
a favor.
awesome. Please send.
Take my snack trap.
I got your stack trap. That's mine now. Oh, and it shows his path.
Its tracks come out of this bush. Put the snack trap down there. Then we'll hide. Alright, let's hide behind this rock.
Oh, you want to hide behind this rock. Okay.
Oh, nice. I'll pick it up before it escapes.
Mine now. I got a strawberry. I will feed you. Eat.
Awesome.
And there goes your hands. Why did your hand become strawberry?
Saved.
Why?
Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh?
Why?
It's a side effect of eating bug snacks. Anywho, I'm still recovering. I could use maybe
Oh,
3
right!
more bug
Grizz,
snacks.
before I
I'm sure that
forget.
scope of yours will come in handy.
Oh man,
Skin
you're already
and
doing
plan,
it.
I always say.
Grizz, you're gonna hate me. Grizz, stop. Grizz, stop. Grizz, stop. Grizz, stop. Grizz, stop. Grizz, stop. You're already the winner. You're already the winner for this month. You're already the winner. So, I have to... No, it's okay. Don't apologize. I forgot. It's my fault. I have to refresh the leaderboard so that you can have another month. It's okay. It's okay. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, it'll happen eventually. Hold on. You guys can just stare at me. Do you want to stare at my armpits? You want to look at my armpits? Of course you do. Okay, there we go. So that's the all-time leaderboard. I have to go to settings, I think. The need to finish was strong. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this right now, but if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. It'll take me like 2 seconds. And then once I reset it, your new fish will count. Hold on. Give me just 2 seconds. Settings. Do not log in. URL? Okay. Okay, hold on. How do I actually don't know how to clear it. Don't know how to clear it. How do you do that? Oh! Reset leaderboard. Okay. So then I have to do this. Hold on, let me see if it works. Hold on. Reset leaderboard. Yay! Okay. So that means that now the leaderboard for May has Grizz. Yay. So then let me log it real fast. There we go. I fixed it. I'm a genius. I did it. I did it. I did it. Sorry about that. We can go back to playing now. What do you need again?
3 more, though.
Okay, you need 3 more.
I thought I could hack it on my own, but I guess I'm just not good at anything.
Gotcha. Okay, so I need 3 more strawberries. Where do I... Something is flying above. What are you? What are you? What are you? Lolive? Oh, you're adorable. What the fuck? Oh, I'm small. Hold on, let me fix my thing real fast. I'm tiny. It's gonna be so fucking funny when I'm big size again and I have to fix that too. Hi, Abraxas. Hello. Look at it. It's so fucking cute. Lolive is adorable. Green Lolive. That's so fucking cute. How are you doing, Abraxas? Hello. I'm small right now. Oh, what is that? What are you? What the fuck are you? Roodle? What else is around here? Are there other bugs? Oh, I can't go this way because it's sealed off. Doing fine, how about you? I had a terrible day, but I'm doing very happy now. Because I went to the antique store and it made me really happy. So I'm having a very good day now. Roodle do a scoochel with the snoot with his snoodle. But where do I... It wants me to get 3 more. But how do I get that bug snack that's on the... Oh, there's a strawberry. Yep. And then I do this, left button. And I put that right there. And I hide over here. Enrichment time in your enclosure? Absolutely. Got cool stuff? I did get cool stuff. I got embalming fluid. And I... Where did it go? Where did my... He took it! He took it! He took my fucking thing! God damn it. Anyway. A bush. Anyway, what I was saying, I got embalming fluid, and Jack got a new Garfield cup, and he got a Garfield poster. That's the stuff I got. Mine, 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 mine. You're not taking it. Fuck off, you stupid fucking olive. Fuck you. Fuck you. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a strawberry. Where does this go? Oh, I'm up here? Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm still learning the buttons. So I have to... Left mouse button. Then I'm gonna hide over here. Planning on using that on someone special? Well, funny enough, I did flirt with Sly Fox about embalming him. But, nope, not planning to use it. I just wanted it because it's an antique. And I like to collect antique medical equipment. I think it's fun to collect antique medical equipment. It's like, hey, Alistair, what do you collect? Antique medical equipment and Furbies. I'm a really normal person. I'm really normal. Can you tell? Because I collect Furbies and antique medical equipment. I'm super duper normal. Super normal. Left button. There you go. No, you're okay, buddy. God! Can I have that back? Can I have that back? Can I have that back? Give it back! Fuck you, Lolive. I'm gonna put it over here where the Lolive can't get it. Right about there. I mean, all hot bits are crazy a little, but I'm very crazy. I'm super normal. I am super normal. Brutal. I'm the most normal. Thank you for the head pat. Have a good night, Rock Horse. Sleep well, puppy. Good night. Mwah. Okay, eat this strawberry. Eat this strawberry. And eat this Roodle. Sleep well, Rockcore. I love you. Good night. Mwah.
You are a lifesaver, buddy.
I am a lifesaver. I'm very
Sorry,
cool.
I was
feed
too
you.
busy dying to introduce myself. I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I'm
Filbo, you're the love of my life. You're so
mayor
fucking cute.
around here.
Alistair, did I tell you?
sorry
Did
if
you
this
tell
is
me
a
what?
Stupid question, but what are you doing out here?
What am I doing out here? No one has ever said that to me. No one's ever said goodnight to you.
Oh, you got the film.
Did I tell you where you can find a dog with?
Lisbert make that.
Yes, you told me where I could find a dog with no legs.
You're the journalist. I knew it was.
Oh, that I love
ask.
you? Well, of course I love you.
said
You
you'd be
mean the
coming.
world to me.
You're a bit late though.
You're important to me.
Still, it's my job to show you the way to town.
Like, I
Follow me.
care about all of you. And I keep track of all of you. You all matter to me. And I love all of you. I literally wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. Like, in the most healthy and normal way I can say this, I feel like streaming has genuinely saved my life. So I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. I love you guys. And I love you, Rockor. Why wouldn't I tell you guys that I love you?
Buddy, I have to tell you
What are you
something.
gonna tell me, Filbo?
I'm supposed to take you home, but
Yeah?
Lisbert might not
We are
be
men,
there.
Alistair. We can go out our whole lives without being told that we deserve love. That's really sad. Of course you deserve love.
I don't know where Lisbert is.
You all deserve love. Everybody
out here
deserves
looking for
love. It's
her.
like a basic
Who knows?
human.
Maybe
Everybody
she will
deserves
be there when we
it.
get back.
Men deserve
Sure
it
she wouldn't
too.
want to miss her interview with you. Ready to go,
That's
buddy?
sad.
All
Let's
right.
go then.
Through here.
But yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry. No, of course I love you guys. I feel very strongly towards you guys. I literally learn all of your names, all of your usernames. I keep track of you, like if you come or if you don't. I remember you. I remember the things you guys tell me about yourselves because I love you guys. Like, of course I keep track of you guys. You guys mean the world to me. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be a streamer if it weren't for you guys. So, yeah. Of course I love you.
Hey, Wambus. How's the
Pop quiz, how
farm?
old am I? You've never told me how old you
You're
are.
still alive? Thought you just...
Nope.
You've never told me how old you are.
Bug
I'm
Snax.
pretty sure you're in
I
your
was gonna bring them
30s
back to
because you
Snaxburg.
get on to me whenever I
That's
say I'm
nice.
old and you're older than me.
Don't you wanna?
But I don't know
Why-
how old
why
you
not?
are.
I got my paws
That's a
full
lie
of
I
my
tell
catching
everyone. You have not told me how old
Without
you are.
Lisbert around to catch Bug Snax,
I know
gotta
what you...
keep us
You're
all
34, gotcha. See, I knew you were in your 30s
We can't
because
just
you always say
catch
that
up.
I'm a baby
Well,
and
it's
I'm not
better than
actually
nothing.
old.
You want us to die out here?
No,
Whack.
no, but
I swear you've never
this garden
told
is
me.
just so
I know
far
what you
away
do for
from
work.
everybody. Maybe you could
Um,
start another one in town.
I know that you love
quits.
Ghostface.
Don't quit.
I know that
now kindly
you...
leave and take a ketchup for the
What do I do for work? You do, I don't remember what it's called, but you do cleanup.
Darn bunger! Get out of here!
You do cleanup, doesn't it? Don't you,
Stranger, I
Don't
could
you
use your help.
specifically,
This bunger goes wild for ketchup. There's
Your
a pen set up
tagline is
nearby.
ask me how I
Take
make
my
money
sauce
doing
slinger, gather up
RP
some ketchup and
or
use it to
ERP
lead
or
the
something like
bunker over
that.
yonder.
So I don't remember the name of what you do, but I know that the acronym is something on VR chat, and it's like it's a funny thing. What do you mean you don't do cleanup? It's like nuclear stuff. It's like contract work. Ask me about my 3K week. Yeah. Radiation protection, right. I couldn't remember exactly, but I know what you do overall. I'm gonna take this. This is mine. My ketchup. Lure Bunger into the pen. See, that's close enough. Yeah, I knew that Rawcore, or I knew that Onyx wasn't an engineer because Onyx stressed how you don't know, or not that you don't know, that you don't need a degree for the job. So I knew that Onyx wasn't an engineer. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you picking on me. I allow picking. I allow you guys to pick on me, but you measure, okay. I thought you did cleanup. Because I remember when I looked on the website, a lot of it was cleanup. Onyx cleans the toilets and nuclear plants, absolutely. I'm gonna take more of this. This is mine. My ketchup. Okay, so I need to lure Bunger into the pen. Grandma has a bad memory when put on the spot. You're right. You're right. Bunger? I love Bunger. He's my favorite. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. He's in there. I cleaned the toilets at a party college. That sounds terrible. That sounds like the worst thing on the planet. I don't think I'd like that. I took care of the Bunger.
Stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
We better go check on Philbo. Yeah, Philbo got like fucking launched. I'm gonna get more ketchup. My ketchup. My ketchup. How long have I been shrunk? For like 10 fucking minutes. I need to unshrink myself. Hold on. Hold on, let me unshrink myself. Now I have to readjust. I wish there was a way to shrink myself and keep it on the screen correctly, but it's kind of a hassle. Food service was worse? Oh, absolutely. I believe that. Food service is the worst. I hated working food service. Nothing like the fucking Sunday after church crowd to really make you hate religion, truthfully. Hey, Philbo, buddy, you good? You alright? You alright, buddy?
Don't you worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay.
You'll be good?
I'm just happy you're getting along with Wambus.
I love Wambus.
He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around.
Where's his wife? I'll be his wife. Wambus, can I be your
just
wife?
See if you can help him out. I'll stay here until my brain stops hurting.
No, that wasn't the issue.
sorry,
That was the issue
stranger.
for me.
I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that.
Yeah.
He's right, though. I'm in over my head.
I love you,
I
Wambus.
know farming would be easier back in town. And those shishka bugs and bungers
Shishka
keep
bug.
harassing me. Well, I'll be cold and buried before those walking appetizers make me go home starving.
Shishkaboo.
Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
Okay, Wambus. I love you, Wambus. There's the shitty coworkers, the shitty boss, the nature of the shitty job, the shitty pay, being given more and more work, and being there for 10 fucking years without a fucking raise. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Hold on. Bunger. Shishkabug. What did he ask for? The frieder? Ow! Bunger, buddy! Come on. The frieder is in here. There it is. Will come down if smell ketchup. Gonna put that right there. I'm gonna put that right there. Come on, come on, come on. Mine. Shishka, shishka, shishka boo. We got the shishka boo.
Frieder.
Or no, we got the frieder. What am I fucking saying? I'm brain dead.
Ad warning, darling.
Oh my
It's
god.
almost time.
I heard my own fucking ad warning and like had a stroke. I was like, who the fuck is talking to me? I'm super normal and super healthy and super great with mental health.
Tastier than I thought.
Yep.
Now, I want to eat those.
Now
darn
it's Shishka bug
bugs.
time.
Those pests are easy to spook, and they
But
don't
yeah,
even like
that
ketchup.
is so
Not
like
sure why
okay.
they bother with me. Figure out how to wrangle 'em, and I'll be
I can't really work anymore because of my heart. Because like I physically cannot work a menial labor job, and I don't have a college degree, so like, you know, can't get a job that isn't menial labor. So I just don't work anymore. But when I did work, I couldn't work those kinds of jobs because they would always... So because I did a good job at my job and I would do my fucking job and I was, you know, a good employee, I got rewarded with more work. And I would be given more and more and more work until I couldn't fucking handle it anymore. And I'd end up quitting because they would drive me to that point. What is it, until it's forced out? How do I force it out? Bunger, get him out. I did that in the wrong order, god damn it. Hold on. Bunger, get him out. Bunger, go get him.
Bunger?
Where did he go? Bunger, what did you do to him? Is that fucking Shishka bug, like, dead? What did you do to him, Bunger? Bunger, baby, come on. But yeah, exactly. More work, no pay, and, the same horrible working conditions. So, I had a great time. Bunger, 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 bunger. And that is why I don't fucking work anymore. Because if your response to a good worker is to give them more work and make their life miserable and hellish, then you're a shit employer. Hi, Shishka bug. I should have gotten your fucking thing first. What is the button? I wish that other Shishka bug would, like, respawn. Because I don't know what fucking happened to him. Also, it's, like, completely silent in the game. Like, there's no music playing. I think that Bunger glitched the game out. And constantly being told I'll get a raise if I work harder. Exactly. And then never getting a raise because, you know... why would they give you a raise when they cannot? Come on, Bunger. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, so he's out now. $8.50 for 10 years. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. What happened to the other Shishka bug? Where did he go? Did I already break this fucking game? I think I already broke the game. Because there's no music playing, which is not normal. And the Shishka bug is gone. And it still shows me his path, but he's gone. Yep. No, we're gonna quit to title. And we're gonna come back in, because that was a little annoying. There we go. There we go. We'll fix it. Oh, I have to redo this area. Okay. Is the Bunger already in the pin? Okay, Bunger's already in the pin. And we finally have music again. You've eaten the Frighter. Okay, so we just need the Shishka bugs. Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. Alright, there's your path. That button. Put that right there. Bunger, you dingus! Stop that! You silly boy. Anyway, go get him out. Mine. Mine. See? Easy fix. Easy fix. We got it.
Shishka bug.
Shishka bug. Alright. I need to scan you to know your path. For context, this is not our first time playing this game. Yep, go hide. We have played this game before. Years ago, when I first started streaming. Bunger, come here. Bunger, come here. Bunger. Come here, boy. Come here, Bunger. Come here. Come here, Bunger. Bunger boy. Bunger. Here we go. See, look at it. We got it.
Shishka bug.
We got both Shishka bugs. Hi, Bunger. Hi, Bunger.
It's time for ads. We'll be taking a short break.
Womp womp.
Shishka bug. Shishka bug.
Shishka bug. We fed him. Thank you, Wumbus.
All right, last bit up. They're too wily for your trap.
Uh-huh.
But if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable,
I have a net!
scoop them right up with
I have
this
a fucking net! Bunger time. Oh.
Shishka bug.
Okay, so that's how we do
Shishka
that.
bug.
So I just need these bungers to bump together. Bunger, go this way. Go this way. Bunger, this way. This. Oh, I'm out of ketchup. I'm like sitting here fucking spamming the ketchup, and I'm like, what happened? What happened? Need more ketchup. The music isn't playing again, which is kind of terrible.
Hydrate or distraite alastor.
Hi,
You dehydrated bitch.
Damien. Welcome in. I will hydrate in just a moment. Let me get this ketchup. Okay, hydrate time. Remember to hydrate.
Alastor,
everybody.
straighten your back. You fucking shrimp.
I do need to straighten my back. I was already fucking... Why did it play twice? I do need to straighten my back. I was already fucking, slouching. Oh, my back. Ugh, there we go. Remember to stretch. Ketchup. Alright. Alright, we gotta make the bungers hit each other. Hi, Shotgun Neko Girl. Hello, welcome in. It's been a bit. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Bunger, please go over there. No, Bunger. I need to get ketchup on one of you. There we go. There we go. There we go. But now how do I get this Bunger? Oh, I bet I know what to do. No, that didn't work. I thought he would charge it and it would... What do I have to make you bump into? Aw. Is there another Bunger? I'm good. I'm working on some trans boy drawing. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That sounds hella. Are you gonna, if you don't mind, will you share it in the server so I can see it? It would make me very happy. But if you don't want to, that's okay too. No pressure. It would just make me very happy. How do I catch this Bunger? Because he won't charge. Oh, I only needed to catch one Bunger. Oh my god.
Ads are over. Welcome back,
I
darling.
literally only needed to catch one Bunger. I was trying to catch another Bunger. I was thinking I needed two. Later though, of course, no worries. Whenever you have the chance or the time, I appreciate it. I love seeing your art. It's really good,
That's dealt with
Neko.
for now, but they'll be back eventually.
Yep, they'll be back.
Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
Hell yeah, new
You
garden.
really mean it? Let's get moving right away.
Old garden, not new. I'll
You're
be
a
lurking.
pretty good
Okay,
hunter,
have a good
like
lurk.
Bilbo
Mwah.
said.
Thank you for being here.
It's been rough since Lisbert vanished. Been rougher for some than others.
Yeah, I believe it.
Hey, I sure could use help
Yeah,
with
of course,
this tree.
of course.
Well, best not to dwell.
Best not to dwell.
You hold on, I got this.
Yeah, hold on, I got this. I can't really do a southern
Y'all
accent very
just get
well.
along now.
Okay. I'm gonna go get more ketchup first. Oh, I'm already at max. Okay. I'm at max. Oh, hi, Beffica.
Hey there,
Like, oh my
Beffica?
god, is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
I'm not a
Don't
squeeb.
fucking call him a
It says
squeeb.
right here on my snack scope. Philbo, personality type, squeeb. Skills, none.
I hate you,
Friends,
Beffica.
none.
I'm friends with Philbo.
Says that
I
because
love
you look at it
Philbo.
yourself.
It also says you're a terrible leader.
Shut up! I love Philbo.
You... ah, ah.
I love you, Philbo. You're a great
Are
leader.
You still here? Zonk off, squeeb.
Quit being mean to him. I hate you.
OMG. You're that journalist.
Hi,
Been
Nessie.
forever.
Nessie, did you see your Steam?
Beffica Winkles
Nessie,
here,
check your
and I know
Steam.
everything about everybody.
Check your Steam. Hi.
I love
Check your
your
Steam.
snack scope. You and me
Check.
are totes twinsies.
Do it.
I bet you've seen lots of great stuff.
You gotta.
Let me take a peek at your journal.
You gotta. My journal fell off a cliff.
Lost your journal?
I did.
No big deal. You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my
Yay!
cave.
You
Bring it here.
you play this
I'll show you
game.
how it's done.
I love to watch. Yes, coom you. Please coom me. I was Oracle. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub at 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Our baby is almost born. Our baby is getting big. I'm fat with our baby. What will you name our child when it's born, Oracle? But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. Mwah. But Nessie, I was talking about your commission where I make the TTS pet with Nova. I was talking about it. And I was talking about how I'm gonna give you arm nubs. Baby, yeah, cause you know, whenever you guys sub to me, I call it our baby. I call it our baby. Cause like, you know, I love you and it's our baby together. I'm not actually pregnant. I'm not pregante. Hold on. Nessie, look for a second. My model has nubs. My model has nubs, and I'm gonna make nubs for your model so that you can do stuff. But Rawcore was saying that he really hopes you look like you drink white Gatorade and smell like nickels. Yeah, you have to name our baby, silly. Come on now. You gotta name our baby. But no, Nessie, Rawcore was saying that he really hopes I don't do something cursed with your arm nubs like this. And I made everyone look at my armpit pussy. And I asked Rawcore why he doesn't want me to draw your armpit pussies. Why he doesn't want armpit art of Nessie. So that's a thing I did. But I promised Rawcore I wouldn't do anything cursed with your nubbers. I promised. Wait, you're not Perganant? I'm not Perganant. I'm not Gregnart. I am not. But yeah, I promised Rawcore I wouldn't do anything cursed with your arms. I told Rawcore you haven't asked for any arms. No pitussies. I won't give you pitussies, I promise. But no one likes my arm pussies! You're all just haters! I'm kidding. But, I told Rawcore you haven't asked for any arms. The only arms you've asked for is the Nova arms. So, yeah, I haven't done anything. I'll name them Sirius, I guess. Hell yeah. Thank you for naming our baby.
No big deal.
Oh, okay. I gotta go get your journal. Got it. Hell yeah, that's a rad fucking name. I can't believe you, like, actually named it seriously because nobody ever names it seriously. They always say something terrible. Yarr. But yeah, Nessie, you have to... Picking the nose is an option for the arms? It is, technically, if you wanted me to make nose picking. We should discuss soon. We absolutely should. Let me make arms for you, Nebby. Haha, you're gonna actually be Nubby. Because I'm taking your arms. Plan it properly, since we got a whole year. You're right, we do have a whole year. Wait, you're not gonna debut the, TTS model until next year? Oh, there went my computer. It did the thing. Damn it. Hold on. Let me refresh. Womp womp. Oh, shit. Damn. Here I was thinking you were just gonna fucking do it, like, ASAP. Damn. It was the first solid name that popped into my head. Hell yeah. That's a good fucking name. Hold on, I'm resetting my face. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, I'll debut Nova arm thingy before a year. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, damn, you're not gonna fucking do Nova, the TTS thing, until a year from now? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's what I was confused on. But the other stuff, I know, the other stuff. I didn't talk about the other stuff. Because I'm a good noodle, and that's a surprise. I didn't talk about the other stuff. Because I'm a good noodle. You know. You know. I did not talk about the other stuff. She's just been playing cards with herself. Womp womp. I have the journal.
Way to play fetch.
Did you just fucking... How do I... Oh, press back. Open journal. Doesn't it count as giving spoilers? I mean, I guess. This is your Bugopedia. Here you can scroll through all the bug snacks you've scanned with your bug. You can also check on their likes, dislikes, and hints on how to catch them. Now check out the other pages to see what they're about. This is your Grumpopedia. It's like a Bugopedia, but for Grumpuses. This blank space will fill up with your new notes once you get to know the Grumpus better. This is your clues page. It's where you'll keep all your progress on finding Lizbert. You can also select the clues to get a closer look at them. This is your list of tools, just a way to keep track of all your snack catching gear. This is your map of Snacktooth. It's a map. Did you know this game has fast travel? Me and Jack did not know it had fast travel, and Jack figured it out. You can get in-depth info about your ongoing quests. You can also pin a quest to keep it visible. Okay. This is your snack pack. It's where you keep the bugs snacks you've caught. Alright, that's everything. Neat. I'm gonna lurk playing some Valo with Venus. Hell yeah! Have a good lurk, Neeby. I can't believe I'm gonna turn you into Nubby. Super ban Alistair for giving spoilers. I didn't give spoilers, you stinky. But have fun playing Val with Bimbus.
See, everything you scan with this. I have more for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks.
Wambus.
You'll
Kinda
have to
just
come
happy
back
it isn't
later.
real bugs. It is not real bugs, it's
You should
snacks.
let
It's
Bilbo
bug
out.
snacks. Alright.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Let's get this over with, buddy.
I love you, Philbo. I would date you, Philbo. Will you be my boyfriend, Philbo? Philbo, my love. Philbo. Philbo.
Well, here we are.
Ooh, yeah, this looks abandoned.
Woo-wee! It's a regular old ghost town.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry I'm not talking much whenever they're talking. I'm trying to, like, let you guys know the story and not interrupt it.
Oh. It's not much, but
Yeah.
it's still home. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. It's my boat. It's my boat. I'm following, I'm coming. My boat ship. Shipboat. Shipboat. I'm following Philbo to Snacksburg. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lizbert just yet.
That's okay. Let me interview you.
Really?
Yeah, you're cute.
I
You're
mean,
adorable.
If you want to. Ask away, I guess.
Yay. Who are you?
I'm Philbo Fiddlepie. I guess I'm sort
I
of
love
like
you, Philbo.
Deputy mayor? I don't know. I'm not good at most stuff, but I like to help out.
You're so fucking cute. You're good at everything.
Well, Lizbert asked me to tag along, so I dropped everything, and here I am.
Neat.
Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good, and they make everybody happy, so what's not to love?
Gotcha.
Oh, Lizbert and me go way back. Lizbert is awesome. She always knew what to do, and she brought out the best in all of us.
Okay.
She'd leave me in charge of watching Snaxburg when she went out hunting.
Gotcha. So that's how you became mayor?
I wasn't really in charge. Nobody took me seriously.
I take you seriously,
As
Philbo!
long as Lisbeth came back with Bug Snax, everything was fine.
What happened to
One
Snaxburg?
day, Lisbeth went out hunting and she didn't come back. I tried to step up and keep everybody
Yeah, look
calm.
at you, Oracle.
Technically, I was in charge,
Rank number
right?
1. We reset, by the way, because it's the new month, so we reset. Why didn't it
There was
last?
a big fight, and then an earthquake, and then everybody decided they'd be better off alone. They couldn't even keep us together for one day.
It's okay,
I honestly don't know
Philbo. It's
what
not your
Lisbeth
fault.
saw in me.
I love you so much, Philbo.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to bum you out.
You didn't bum me out. I
Lisbeth
love you,
might be
Philbo.
gone. You're here now. Nobody listened to me, but you.
I will hold the crown
You're
this
pretty
month.
good
I
at
believe in
stuff,
you.
and,
9 out of 10 chance
nobody
Philbo
hates
likes
you yet.
Lisbert. Maybe, but
You can catch
Lisbert is with
Bug Snax
Agabel.
and bring everybody back to Snaxburg.
Lisbert and Agabel are in
Once
love.
they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to Lisbeth.
And personally, I ship Philbo with me.
You should find
Philbo is
Randall
my
on the
boyfriend.
beach. If we get his ranch going again, that'll be a big help.
Okay.
You could also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess.
Talk
Anyway,
to
I'll be here if you
Beffica,
need
I
any
guess.
advice. All right.
Okay. You've got several quests active. You can check which one you want to do in your journal. Okay. How do I select one? I'll do that one. I love Philbo. Philbo's my boyfriend. I love Philbo. Philbo for me. Everybody draw Alistair x Philbo art. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please. It's just a joke. Please. Hi, Beffica.
Welcome back. Now that Philbo and Wambus are gone, there are way more snacks around here.
There are more
Scan
snacks.
all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets.
Then we can
But
swap
don't be surprised if
deets.
they're not all out at the same time. Bug Snax gotta sleep too.
What? They're out at different times? That I forgot. I actually fucking forgot that Bug Snax are out at different times. Alright, we already have Shishka Bug and... What is that? Oh. Sweetie Fly. We already have Frider, Shishka Bug, Bunger. We got Sweetie Fly. Let's go to bed. Let's skip time. Ah! I fell. Let's skip time. Go to bed. And see what's out during daytime. Because we're missing 2. Sleep until 5 a.m. Alright, what's out? Nothing new. Nothing new. I picked the bad time. Okay, let me try a different time. Let me try a different time. Sleep until noon. Alright, let's see. We already have Sweetie Fly and Bunger. What are we missing? Hi, Chow Keeper. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. How are you today? Hello, hello. We're playing Bug Snax. I already have the Shishka Bug and I already have the Frider. What am I... What shit am I missing? For a split second, I thought this was a racing game, but then Bug Snax. Nope, it's Bug Snax. It's Bug Snax. We're playing Bug Snax. Yum. I know, I want to eat them so fucking bad. Every time I play this stupid game, I get hungry. Sleep until 5 p.m. I'm so hungry. I want pizza. I want fucking pizza. I wish I had money for pizza. Pizza sounds good right now. It's just Frider and Shishkabug and Bunger and Sweetie Fly. What the fuck am I missing? Wait! Weenie Worm! Hi, Bunger. Thank you for bumping me. Weenie Worm is this way. Weenie Worm, where is he? Oh, that's a different Strawby. White Strawby. That's cute. Weenie Worm. Weenie Worm. That's what I was missing. I want to get food, but I'm playing Ring Racers, so I'm too busy. Fair enough. I have not eaten today. I forgot to eat. Weenie Worm, my beloved. I know, I love Weenie Worm. I fell again, but I love Weenie Worm. He's one of my favorites. I have to be honest, though, my all-time favorite is Bunger. I love Bunger with every fiber of my being. I love Bunger more than anything on this planet. I love Bunger. Bunger is my son. I scanned them.
Gee, you really... Not that I'm surprised. After all, I've read all your
Bunger,
articles.
yeah, I love
Even if I
Bunger.
don't
He's my
believe in
baby. I specifically like the barbecue
But
Bunger.
enough about you. I want you.
Barbecue
to use that
Bunger is in the
journalistic
desert.
instinct.
Okay, scope out and catch Bethica's favorite bug snack. Well, it's Weenie Worm. It's clearly Weenie Worm. Yeah, this is Bunger. Look at him. He's a baby. Hi, Bunger. Hi, Bunger. He throws you. I love you, Bunger. Bunger, my love. Bunger. I love Bunger. That looks like a Bunger, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's Bunger. Boop, boop. And then I wait right here. Go away, Strawby. I'm not dealing with you right now. You weenie worm. We caught the weenie worm. Weenie worm. Weenie worm. I love you, weenie worm. This game gives off huge Slime Ranch. I've always wanted to play Slime Rancher. I've always wanted to play that. Let's see. Weenie worm. Oh, she has a hot dog for an arm.
Good answer. You really get me.
I do really
I know you're
get
just doing
you.
this stuff for me because you want
A
me
friend
back
gifted
in
me the second
Snaxburg,
game. It's really
but
relaxing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
you
Good
really
friend.
Want to be besties with me. I want some.
I want to play it someday. I hope I can get it eventually.
Wambus acts totally mysterious before he goes to bed around 10 every night. I want you to find out what he's up to and tell me.
Oh,
You
Bethica,
don't
I hate
want to
you
wait
so
around.
much.
You can always just take a nap until it's time.
Oh, Bethica, I hate you so much. Where can I take a nap? I was gonna do it in. Oh, hey.
Wow! How'd this ship get here?
It's me.
There's
It's
a
my
balloon?
shit. A friend kind of just gives me games that
You know,
become my
it
personality.
looks just a
That's
little
I
bit,
relate to that. I am
it's yours?
very excited
Well-
to play Monster Hunter more with my friends because Bridge gave me Monster Hunter and I want to play it. I think I might try to play it tonight if I'm not too tired. But that's if I'm not too tired. I'm actually really fucking exhausted right now. Alright, what is Wambus doing? Oh, he's getting up. Hi, Wambus.
Yeah, farming didn't go so well today. Soil's depleted. But I won't give up yet. I wonder how your day is going.
Wambus.
Oh, Triffy, I miss you so much.
Buddy.
I would hug your cactus facsimile.
Oh, friend, if you
But
want, I
it
can
would
share my
only
Steam
hurt me
stuff if you want to play either of the Slime Rancher games. That and any... I would love that. I could also share my stuff with you if you want to play any games I have. Because I would love to play Slime Rancher. Hey, can I interview you? I'll be honest, I had a nightmare
Alright,
that the
keep
servers
it
for
short.
Monster Hunter
I
World
got
went
work
down
to do.
before we could play it. No, don't worry. We can play it tonight. I'll make sure that I have energy. Who are you?
Troubleham, farmer.
Troubleham is such a good last name. Why come to Snacktooth Island?
To start a farm?
Can't you start a farm back home?
Like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes.
You're right, I have not. Thoughts on Bug Snax?
What do I think about Bug Snax? They're pesky, tasty, and confusing.
Gotcha. What's so confusing about Bug
Well,
Snax?
they ain't animals, and they ain't plants. No organs, no seeds, nothing. And you have to eat them raw, or they turn to mush. I call that confusing.
I would agree that is very confusing. Why did you leave town?
Well, when Lizbert vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative.
Yeah,
we would've been
a lot of
fine
people
on
really
Bug
like the fishing
Snax if it
game,
weren't for
Chow Keeper.
Bramble.
It makes me happy. I'm happy people like it. What's your problem with Gramble?
That weepy little rancher thinks all Bug Snax are his pets.
Yeah, and we have a, whoever fishes the most every month, will be logged and eventually will win free merch whenever we have merch someday. I'm keeping the logs. I'm a good noodle. I'm keeping track of it. But you can only win once every 6 months. Bilbo said you have a wife. Where is she?
Philbo needs to shut his grumpin' mouth. Triffany is off somewhere poking at skeletons.
Yeah,
None
Dead
of my
Sanity.
dang
If you
business.
fish, whoever has the most, gets, free merch whenever that happens, which will be soon, hopefully. Hi, Dead Sanity. Hello. What happened with Triffany?
Well, when you've been married this long, the little spats just pile up. Doesn't take much to knock them all down.
Any info on Lizbert?
Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget to fix his medicine.
Batternugget. I love that last name. Hey Jack, if you're still here, could you ask Buzz to make me baked potatoes? I'm really hungry. Who is Dr. Batternugget?
Oh, that's the town doctor. You know, Eggenbell. Liz's partner.
What happened to Lizbert?
I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
That is all very scary. That's all. Thanks for giving me your time.
Seems like a waste of your time. If you want answers, you need hard evidence. Here.
Thank you,
dug this
Jack.
up the
I
other
love
day.
you.
I'm thinking it might help you find Elizabeth. Now, back to work.
Back to work. Wumbus gave you notes about a strange device. Check your journal for details. Okay. Journal. Return the grumps to Snackbird. Conduct interviews. Right, I have a tab on Lizbert. A report on Lizbert is included with her invitation. Sadly, the photos are all blurry. The door is attached to some ancient mechanisms. It looks like it might take at least 3 grumpuses to activate these. Oh yeah, I got chicken I could fry after I get drunk, of course. Oh, fuck yeah! Wambus sounds like a cool guy. Wambus is my favorite. I love Wambus. I mean, Philbo is the love of my life, but Wambus is incredible, and I love Wambus. Hell yeah, fried chicken, though. We also have some chicken that we're gonna fry. I was gonna ask Jack to make me chicken, probably on Saturday. If he doesn't stream. He might stream, and if he does, that's okay. But I was gonna ask him to make me chicken on Saturday. But of course, after you get drunk, have good drinks. What are you drinking tonight? You have something for me.
Hey, how's the journey?
Talk. You need
Howdy,
help?
stranger. I could use your help with something.
What do you need help
See,
with?
Nobody's figured out how Bug Snax reproduce. But I got an idea.
Okay.
I think I might be able to garden them. Grow them in the dirt, like plants.
Absolutely not. How'd you
Well,
come by that
half
theory?
of them look like fruit, but I reckon
Here, I'll
there's
return
more
the
to
favor
it
for the
than that.
daily smooch.
I've
Oh,
seen
let me
Bug
give you
Snax
another one.
fall out
Mwah.
of the dirt that weren't
I'll give you
there
more.
before.
Mwah.
Fresh,
Mwah.
gooey-like.
Mwah.
Seems
I drank a
promising
few
to me.
spiked teas. Now I'm on
All
beer.
I
Hell
need to
yeah.
start off is a root and a fruit.
Spiked teas are good.
be
I
simple
have
enough.
an obsession with spiked tea. That's like my favorite. All right, let's go back to Bethica. I don't have any bug snacks. But I love spiked teas. There was a Chad, it's time to out-smooch. Hacks the daily smooch. You can never. I love you too, Dead Sanity. There's this place local to me that has drive-through alcohol. And, they're releasing a new drink, this Friday, tomorrow. And it's, watermelon Jolly Rancher, and something else. I don't remember what they're putting in it, but it's like watermelon and Jolly Ranchers. And I love that. A daily smooch for Oracle. Mwah. And a daily smooch for Chowkeeper. Mwah. I used to play Bug Snax a fuck ton. Hell yeah. I love Bug Snax. I never beat it though, so we're gonna try to actually beat it. That sounds pretty hype. Yeah, I really want it. My one true love, watermelon Jolly Ranchers. I know, it sounds so good. I want the drink so bad. I think it's vodka. I think it's watermelon Jolly Ranchers and vodka. And it sounds so fucking good, and I want it. And you can get it for like, I think like $6 or something cheap like that. It's super cheap. And you can get an extra shot for 99 cents. So you can get as many shots as you fucking want. Discovered Wambus' secret.
OMG. Wambus has a fake cactus wife? Like it wasn't prickly enough already.
I was missing one achievement, but I couldn't get the dang thing. Which achievement was it?
Snacksburg sounds way more
Was it
fun
one of
than
those
sitting around
achievements
in
where
this
it's like
cage.
catch a certain amount of
Thought it'd be
snacks within a
relaxing,
certain
but
amount of
it's
time?
too.
Because those are kind of nuts.
Plus,
I can't do
don't know
those.
enough about you yet. I'm just itching to dig up more dirt.
Okay.
See you around town. Bestie.
Don't call me bestie. Do not call me bestie. Don't like that. Don't call me bestie. Well, I got Beffica back. Beffica just chose violence. Absolutely. Don't fucking call me bestie. I will kill you. Hate being called bestie. I'm gonna go kill that strawbee. The pink strawbee and plant it. Because I want pink strawbee. Pink strawbee. Hi, Dora. Hello, welcome in. You're fishing too. Nice. We reset the leaderboards for May. Oh, that's not what I wanted to think. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing. Hell yeah, have good fishing. I think it was catch one of every Bug Snax, but couldn't figure out how to catch the moths. That is fair. Oh, shit. Stop it. I'm bummed. Hi, buddy. There you go. Oh, shit, I forgot it's my birth month. Oh, shit, your birthday is this month? Oh, my God. Happy fucking early birthday. Let me know when your birthday is, and I'll give you, like, an extra big smooch or something. I'll give you something. I'll figure it out. I can figure out something I can do for you. I'll figure it out. I can do something. Weenie worm. Ooh, weenie worm. Ooh, weenie worm. What is the sweetie fly like? It's a minute away on the 24th. That is very close. Slips around past and eventually sets down and rests. How do I catch it? Hold on, let me... Okay, time to fish exactly once and somehow get a rare fish. I believe in you. How do I catch you? Also, look how many fucking calories these things are. 36,000 fucking calories. Die. You will die. How do I fucking get you, though? I probably need a different fucking thing. Hopefully there will be little snack bugs, like the snack packs. There's one. Crispy snack pod. Can I just pick you up? Yeah, I can just pick you up. Snack pod. Snack pod. That's like frequenting Red Robin 20 times. I know, right? Oh, there's a new one. This carbonated bug sprays watery jet at any sauce it sees. I want you. I'm going to catch you. You will be mine. Mine. No, you will not, Bunger. When does this snack come out? Candy Patch. During the day, but not when it's raining. Okay. Baked potatoes or cheesy potatoes? Baked potatoes. I want baked potatoes. Alistair when she fucking gets you? Yeah, that's me. Me when I fucking get you. We're gonna take a nap. Sleep until noon. But yeah, I want baked potatoes. So, where is this? What? Where is it? There's something in here. Hold on. Something just jumped from the tree. Oh, god damn it. I missed it. God damn it! God damn it! I'm going to shit my pants. Got it! Cob hopper. Okay. I'll take the cheesy ones, please. No, mine. 3,000 calories are normal calories per day for an adult 21 or older. Really now? That's a lot of calories. Don't listen to me. Just don't listen to me, ever. Don't ever listen to me. I'm just surprised it's that high. Don't, like, bodybuilders eat, like, a crazy amount of calories, though? Like, nutcase amount of calories? White strawberry. Oh, I can't plant the other one. Oh, it has to be a root bug snack. Okay. Well, anywhere from 1,600 to 3,000. Yeah. Is normal. Gotcha. Brian Shaw, if you want to look him up. Oh, man. Maybe someday I'll look him up if I don't forget. Bodybuilders eat around 4 to 5K. That's it? I thought they would eat like a crazy amount. Hi, Strawby. I want the cob hopper, but I don't understand how to get him. He's like 7 foot. Oh my god, Jesus. That's crazy. Oh god, Sandopede, stop! White Roodle. Okay, wrong button. Mine now. Pretty sure he's 500 pounds, but all of his muscle. Oh my fucking god. I need to get a crazy amount to get watermelon crushing thighs that I want. I have watermelon crushing thighs and I don't. Snack pod. Pussy snack pod. Mine. I have watermelon crushing thighs and I do not eat that much. Teach me your ways? Genetics. Like, I am tall and, like, weirdly muscular, but I'm also fat. I need to squat more. What are you? Binkle! You're so cute. But I am... Yeah, I am, weirdly muscular. Don't know why. I've always had a really easy time building muscle, so I assume it's just genetics. Oh shit, my backpack's full. Oh, I already have a thing of you. But yeah, I just build muscle really easily. I don't know why. I just think it's genetics. That's what I assume anyway. Didn't you used to play sports, Al? I sure did. I used to play volleyball and I did track for a little bit, but track wasn't really for me. It was fine. What was that? Oh, inch wrap. Okay, weird. I do cross country, so it'd be helpful as hell to have strong legs and thighs. I did running, but I did track and cross country, and I didn't really like it. Wasn't for me. I like volleyball. I loved volleyball. I was the volleyball team captain in high school. I was very proud of that. I loved volleyball. And then I got sick and I had to quit playing. I guess I better curl while I drink and watch. That's where the muscles are from. I mean, maybe, but like even as a kid, I just built muscle really easily. I was in pretty good shape as a kid. Nowadays, I am very chubby, but like under my chub is muscle. I think my favorite Bug Snax in the game is Eggler. I just find it so adorable. I love that. I love Eggler. Because it has ball in the name, I sure do love balls.
How you?
Thank you
kindly.
Okay. I sure do like balls.
Have a good one.
Real. Where's Beffica's house? Where's Beffica? Not gonna read your diary. We're gonna go get Wambus.
Snaxburg is inhabited again. A surprising discovery.
I'm gonna let you finish talking.
You are the ignored. Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance.
Okay, what do you need? How can I assist you?
Obedience is a fine substitute for competence.
Yes.
Now, my experiments were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Eggabell.
Yes.
Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing.
What experiments?
Gastronomic biochemistry. Never mind the details.
Okay.
Silence yourself and listen.
Okay, damn, okay, I'm listening.
You've likely witnessed Grumpus limbs transforming into Bug Snax. I call this process snackification.
Hi, Blaze. Hello. Hello, my love.
Under normal circumstances, this occurs at random. However, I have developed a method.
Nicest biochemist, I wouldn't know.
Limbs. It's simple once you understand the internal mechanisms behind the molecular dissemination of snack particles. This is the Snacktivator.
Whack.
Feed me Strabby. Poke Snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand?
Genius. I feed you Strabby. I put it in your left foot.
Very good.
Yes.
I will allow you to field test the Snacktivator for the time being.
Okay.
I, meanwhile, have some very interesting plans.
Physical nerd emoji, right?
I look forward to working with you further.
Okay. I'm gonna be very candid with you guys. I haven't eaten today because I had a very stressful day. And I feel like I'm going to black out. I'm very out of it. So I'm going to BRB and I'm going to go get food now. I will be right back. No concern. I'm perfectly fine. I just need to go get food. I will be right back. Hi, I'm kind of back. Give me just 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds to fix something. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, shit, I gotta unmute that. Hi, I'm back. So, we're gonna keep playing the game. While, I think you dead sanity. Gotta say, lifting and drinking gives a pretty good pump. Fuck yeah. I am going to keep playing the game. My wife is making me some food. Whenever my food is done, I will take a break and we will watch some memes. But I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna be a little brain dead until I eat. I normally eat before stream, but have a good night, Cypher. It's so nice for you to drop in. Good night, good night. Mwah. Love you. But, oh god, what was I thinking? What was it? Oh, right. I'm going to eat and we're gonna watch memes and then I'll keep going. I normally eat before stream, but I was in such a rush to get on stream because, you know, my plans were kind of... Queeble! I love you, Queeble. But my plans were kind of, interrupted, so because of that, I was in a rush to get on stream and I forgot to eat. So it's kind of my bad. But don't worry. I'm going to eat, and we're gonna eat together. Welcome back, Nucko. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Hell yeah, you finished the drawing. Can't wait to see it. When you gotta piss, but someone's in the fucking shower. I would just piss in the sink. Or, I don't know. I'd piss in their shower. I'd piss on them. Piss on people. But yeah, sleep well, Cypher, and yes, I will go nom. My wife is making me food right now. Where are you? Green grape skeeto. Okay, so it's just green grape skeetos because of strawberry. I've already seen strawberry. That's a queeble. Grapple. Crapple. Alistair Piss King confirmed. I already confirmed that. I literally already confirmed that. You were at the stream. You were at the stream where I confirmed that, Bridge. Send your lucky wife our love too? Yes, I will. My wife is very lovely. She's very kind. She cooks me most of my food. Either her or Jack cook me my food. Oh, I should probably give context for that because you are new and you don't know that. I'm polyamorous. So I have a wife and a partner. Boyfriend. Thingy. We're dating. But, like, we love each other very much. So, like, kind of married in spirit. You can only be married to one person legally in the United States. So, you know. Married in spirit. Could technically just call him my husband. That would be fine. I love you. You're so cute. Snackery. Daiquiris are one of my favorite drinks. I fucking love fruity-ass drinks. I love fruity. That's sweet. I love them both very much, yes. They're very lovely. Very good to me. But yeah, I'm poly. There's loopholes, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I mean, we're married in spirit. Can't be married legally. You're only allowed to be married to one person legally. No, you're good, Cypher. Uh-huh. Who the fuck are you, Wiggle? Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, you got the pipes, girl, but... more lyrics?
Wiggle, your song's nice and all, but you're scaring the little ones.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Gramble. Inspiration is so hard to find.
I guess Gramble keeps them as pets.
I just have to sing wherever it strikes me.
That's certainly an experience.
Well, maybe it could strike you over there.
That's so rude, Gramble.
But I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
I would join you for a long walk on the beach.
Date?
Of course, darling. It would
Of
just
course,
be you,
darling.
me, and your delectable Strabbies. Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
No! Sorry. Every time I go to sleep around you, my snacks just up and vanish. So
Yeah.
no to all that. But the date's still a maybe.
Oh, very well. I will go and seek my inspiration alone.
Alone.
Ta, my dear.
I thought you were supposed to say
Calm down,
ta-ta.
little
Can you
ones.
just say it
With
once
me
and
as
that still
well.
counts?
Just don't understand you like I do.
They're so cute. Not gonna lie, she's hot. She is hot. I'll give you that.
Who are you? Haven't seen you
Okay.
around here before. If
Kind
you're
of
looking
rude.
for Bug Snax, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin.
Kind of rude.
Well, that's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much lately.
Yeah.
I'm Gramble Giggle Funny.
Okay,
I'm
Giggle
aspiring
Funny is a
Bug
cute
Snax
last
breeder.
name. I'll give you that.
I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn.
All right.
Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing. I'm not going back till they're all home.
Okay, who
if
are
you
your
wanna help me,
snacks?
then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow
Oh,
me.
it's the Strawbee. I remember now.
See that, Strabby? That there's Sprout.
I love you,
I've been
Sprout.
training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball.
I love him because he has like the
We were in
little,
the middle
he
of
has the
Good
little
morning,
yellow on the
Sarah. You
top.
can guide Sprout back here to us.
I love him. I love him. Go this way. Go this way. Okay, now go this way. Now go in there. Come this way. Yeah. Keep coming, keep coming. Keep coming. Okay, now go this way. Now go this way. Uh-huh. Now this way. No, buddy. I need you to go under. Under. Yeah, now go up around. And bing bong. Gotcha. Hello, little buddy. You're so fucking cute. No, come here. Come here. Come here! God damn it. I got the buggy
likes
ball.
you. Oh, Sprout's always been a good judge of character. Sprout loves adventure.
This
Always
Strawbee
got
is gonna
along
turn
well
on
with
you. I just
Lisbeth,
know
too.
it. This thing's gonna eat your fucking hair in your sleep.
Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peel bugs. They
Oh.
like to hide out inside little holes around
I don't
the
have
beach.
photos of peel bugs.
Please find them. Those little cuties.
Okay, I gotta find peel bugs. I don't have photos of peel bugs. What is a peel bug? Oh. Looks like peel bugs live here. Okay, so I'm gonna, first thing we gotta do is this. I put that right there. And the next thing we gotta do... Pardon me, daiquiri. Snackery, excuse me. We're gonna put this, where's the hole? We're gonna put this right here. Go in. And then... Oh, that's not the right one. Right mouse button, retrieve. Come here, little shit. Where's that hole? Where is that hole specifically? Where is that hole? Because that's not the right hole. Pardon me, Queeble. Where... Pardon me, Queeble. We're gonna retrieve that. We're gonna put... That's a Rasby hole. Where the fuck do those holes lead? Hold on. Back the fuck up. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. It says that they live there. Go in there. Go in there and tell me what's wrong. Oh. Mine now. Peel bug. Put away.
Peel bug.
Okay. I need to let go of some of my... Oh, it's time? Nice. Okay. Food time. We're gonna watch memes and eat. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you, Buzz. Chat says they love you. Okay, we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat and watch memes. Womp womp. Unusual memes. Unusual videos. Oh, there's a new one out. Okay. I'm gonna hide that. Where is it? Chrome. And then unmute that. Properties. Chrome. Alright, time to eat. Oh, we got 2 new videos, actually. Oh, no, just 1. Oh, yeah, that's a 3-month-old video. Okay. Also, don't judge my tabs. Don't judge how many tabs I have, okay? Don't judge my tabs. I have a lot of tabs. Okay, let's see if this plays audio. Oh, but it's super quiet. There we go. Hold on, let me restart it. That's not that many. Yeah, exactly, Dead Sanity. It's not that many, but people bully me. You died. Alright, food time. Oh, man. That sucks. Yep. Oh my god. Yep. Surely not as close as my mother's tabs. Fair enough. Yep, there it goes. Thief! Thief! Meth. Oh my god.
It's time for ads. We'll be taking a short
These thieving
break.
ass animals. You can't open a gate. Yep. Uh-huh. Very normal. Super normal. Yep. Drop your weapon! And there she goes. Uh-huh. Oh, the sponge. Yep. I love you, horse. Alright. Alright, that's cool. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, my stupid ass would. He launched. Yep. Works perfectly fine, huh? What? Oh my god. I'm not allowed to have a pet raccoon. An entire carton of eggs. Gone. Just gone. Oh. A possum! Possums are so cute. I'm not allowed to have one of those either. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby! Yeah. Now that's what's up. Does that count as a shitter? Yep. Why do people do this with the cups? Why do people do
Ads
this?
are over. Welcome back, darling.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh my god. Ooh, ow. That looks like it fucking hurt. Oh. How? How? Possums are the little but cute demons that used to die in my yard. No! Why did they die? Armadillos are cute too. I'm so fucking glad I drank before I seen that shit. Oh. Oh my god. I wish someone would slap my ass like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Baby, no, don't roll off! Oh, girl. That is so fucking sad, Neko Girl. That is so fucking sad. Oh my god. Ayo, say less! What the fuck? What the fuck? Great job. Don't know how you manage that. Wow. Yep. One German Shepherd, one nasty- No, that's so terrible! That's so sad. I know that German Shepherds have high prey drives, so yeah. Why are we watching this? Are you gonna hit your head? What? Why? Why? Okay. Oh no. Do do do. Do 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 do. I wish someone would choke me like that. Hmm. I guess you jumped into an agriculture aqueduct. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Good job. Oh, me? Oh, yep. Oh. Oh, buddy. Wait, are frogs carnivorous? Damn. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that cocaine? What the fuck? Do you mind if I ask what happened with your niece when you were 7? Oh, shit! Yep. Great job. Great job. Oh, honey! Poor baby. Yep. Wet sandwich. No, don't eat the cat! She would scare me with the warts she had on her hands. Aw, fair enough. I love frogs, though. They're so cute. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a shitter. That is a fucking shitter. What is he doing? Oh my god. Hi, bastard. Hello, welcome in. Oh, yep, that's broken. Yep, that's broken. Oh no. Why would you use a weed whacker for that? What the fuck are you doing? Is this how we get baptized during COVID? Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is that a bird? Why is it so flat? Oh, the cake. No. No. No, you wasted the cake. Oh, fuck yeah. Getting drunk with a horse? That's Oracle. Oracle, would you get drunk with a horse? Because I would. That's a lie. I'm actually scared of horses. I am terrified of horses. Rotating. You goddamn right I would. Hell yeah. A horse knows how to fucking party. I think the only time I could tolerate a horse is if I was drunk. There's a llama in my living room. This is me with Jack. Jack isn't bald, but I would put my bare foot on his head and he would kill me. Yeah. I admire it. Me. Sad and pathetic. Why? Why? No. Why would you do that? It's alcohol. Oh. There goes his arm. What are you... Why? You fucking idiot. Me. Alright. I'm looking respectfully. Sprite? Oh shit. No! The pizza! Oh, there he goes. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, and there goes the pizza again. What is with it with people fucking up pizza? No, that's a real question. What is with people fucking up pizza specifically? Why is it always pizza? Yep. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? This is the back rooms with electrical outlets. Every time a pizza falls, I die inside a bit. Same. Me dragging Jack. Oh! I love dogs. Uh-huh. Anti-baby proof house. Uh-huh. Why is he... Oh. Oh, his drink. Alright, we've watched enough memes. Don't look at that image. You didn't see anything. Game capture. Mute. El punto de partida. Game. A daily smooch for Batser. Mwah. What did I do with my fucking controller? Oh my god, I'm out of it. Okay, we got this. I caught one of your things. You're right, I didn't. I was focusing on fishing. Oh. Hold on. How do I release my children? Yep. Release. 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 Okay, now I have enough room. I saw nothing but whipped cream, exactly. You were supposed to see the whipped cream. I'm drawing some bad, hello? What are you doing? No. I'm drawing some bad, god damn it, why is it not working? I'm drawing some bad reaction images, for the, fucking, subathon that's coming up. Which, by the way, once again, shameless plug. Subathon on May 18th. You don't have to give me money, but I would like you to be there because I love you. And I would like you to be there. But you don't have to give me money. Please don't feel pressured to give me money. You do not have to give me money. It's just for fun. Any games you'd recommend? I've done nothing but play Helldivers for a minute. Bug Snax. Play Bug Snax. What other games do I recommend? I'm always gonna fucking recommend, Dead Space, because I'm cringe and I like Dead Space. Especially the new one. I haven't gotten to beat the new one, because every time I try to play it, my fucking computer dies. But I love it. I love that game. What other games do I like? Hold on, let me look at my fucking Steam. Let me actually look at my Steam. Let me give you real recommendations. Give me 2 fucking seconds. You guys will be there? Thank you. I love you guys. I'll be going for like 12 hours at least. Just even if nothing happens. Even if I don't get a single sub, that's okay. I'll go for 12 hours regardless. Dead Space is fucking awesome. I know, right? I love Dead Space. Okay, let me check my library. Let me check. I highly recommend The Binding of Isaac. It's really fun, and it's like a good game to replay over and over and over and over again, because it's different. BioShock, all 3 of them is good. Haven't gotten to play that yet. Haven't gotten to play that yet. Haven't gotten to play that yet. I'll always recommend Dead by Daylight, because I love Dead by Daylight, and I'm cringe, and I like Dead by Daylight. Deep Rock Galactic is actually really fun. My fucking friend Bridge got me into it, and then never played it again, so that was cool. No, I don't recommend that. Elden Ring, you could play that. That would be fucking cool. I recommend both of the Evil Withins. They're good. Forewarned is really fun if you have friends to play with, but I wouldn't play Forewarned alone, personally. Hate that game. That's not my game. Lethal Company is fun, but also a game to play with friends. Madison is really spooky, but I never got to beat that on stream. You should definitely play Only Cans. That's a totally normal suggestion. Pizza Tower is really fun, and I feel like Pizza Tower has a lot of replay value. You guys really liked it when I played Pizza Tower. I should play that again. Power Wash Simulator is good if you're fucking bored and you want to kill time. It's good for relaxing. I love Stardew Valley, and I won't shut the fuck up about Stardew Valley. But I play it modded. Terraria is good, and I won't shut the fuck up about Terraria. I love Terraria. You could play fucking Uno. Why not play Uno? Viscera Cleanup Detail is fun. Viscera Cleanup Detail is literally just Power Wash Simulator, but like gory and aliens. Wobble Dogs. Play Wobble Dogs. You should play Wobble Dogs. You should play Wobble Dogs. That's what you should do. I still gotta beat Evil Within too. That is very fair. What's up? What are you doing? I was giving game suggestions to Oracle. I was on Steam giving game suggestions. That's what I was doing. I'm still playing Bug Snax. Sorry, Caps? No, it's okay. Yeah, Wobble Dogs. I love Wobble Dogs. It's really stupid. Wobble Dogs is fun. I love Wobble Dogs. It's a really dumb game. You have these dogs, and you can breed them, and you can mess up their genetics and make them really stupid. And they're very wobbly and funny. And they're like cartoon dogs. And yeah, you should play Wobble Dogs. I like Wobble Dogs. Where is the next peel bug? I need to find another peel bug. But yes, you should play Wobble Dogs. I love Wobble Dogs. Very dumb game. Where's the next peel bug? Hold on. Left button. Snack trap. Put that right there. And then, deploy. I will consider these options. Hell yeah, hopefully they're good. Gotcha. That's another peel bug. Alright, we just need one more peel bug. Hi, Raz. Wait, I don't have a photo of you. I thought you were a fucking Strawbee. The Strabby of the beach. Razby. You're adorable. I have Max Chocolate. Razby. Queeble. I love Queeble. Queeble is so cute. Where's the next pill bug? Welcome back, Chow Keeper. Welcome back, welcome back. We're still... Oh, there he is. We're still playing the game. No longer suffering on ring racers? Well, was the suffering worth it? Because if the suffering is worth it, then that's fun. So. Mine. Okay, we got them all. It was, I got a secret character? Hell yeah. Then Steam keeps showing me Oh. Is that word allowed on Twitch? Am I allowed to say that word? Or is that a banned word? I actually don't know. But no, Twitch knows what's good. Twitch knows what's up. Twitch knows what's good. Yeah, Honkai. Yeah, that.
You got my little ones back! But,
yep.
Jeez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll.
Dude.
I don't like being in your trap much.
What do you want me to do?
I still got 2 Queebles missing, but I want you to bring them to me without catching them in your trap.
You're fucking
Lucky
kidding
you got
me.
Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I hate you so much. You are easily my least favorite character. You are a nuisance. And I hate you. Oh, I got shrunk. Hold on, let me fix myself because you can't see me. Let me fix it. Hi. Hello. I'm schmall. No, it's okay. It's fair. Come on, come on, come on. You can't catch up. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. You can't catch up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. I'm stuck. Hold on, Queeble. Come back. Queeble! Queeble, come here. Queeble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Joey, you're back. Oh, Grump, I missed you so much.
There. There. Okay, we got one Queeble. Where's the other fucking Queeble? The other Queeble's like over here. Yep, there he is. What the? Where's the damn fourth Queeble? There's 4 Queebles! No fucking way, there's 4 Queebles. Come on, Queeble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Queeble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. You can do it. You got this. You can do it. Come on, 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 come on. Come on.
Ashley, you're back.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Don't you ever leave me again.
That's fine. I got your Bug Snax back again.
My kin are all together again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Okay.
Here goes.
Why? Why?
I'm ready to head back to the ranch. Thanks for all your help.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about it. I got the Queebles.
I always wanted a life of adventure. I'm just holding them back.
Okay.
Sprout.
Yep.
Papa's got a job to do.
Sprout's mine now.
All your friends are going to a new home.
Yo, Dead Space 2, only
You're
$4 on
going.
Steam.
Nice
Fuck
Grumpy
yeah, I
stuff
have
here.
Dead Space 2. I also have Dead Space 3, although I
miss
don't
you
think I'll ever
something
play
fierce,
it.
But it's okay. You can come see Papa.
Isn't Dead
anytime.
Space 3, like, pretty much fucking unplayable without another person, or am I misremembering?
Sprout. Or else.
Oh, what are you gonna fucking do, pussy? What are you gonna fucking do? I fucking dare you, you fucking nerd. I'll beat your ass. Fuck you. I'm good. Bro's about to throw hands. I'm about to throw hands. I'll get his ass. Don't try me. I will get you, bitch. Where the fuck is Wiggle? There we go. It's just better with another, I think. Fuck it, I'll buy it. I would love to play it, but I need another person. Do it to him. Throw hands, throw tits, throw all the shit. I will throw so many tits. Where the fuck is Wiggle? There's Wiggle. I will throw all my tits. Hey, Wiggle.
Aloha, darling.
Aloha,
Welcome to Wiggle
darling.
Wiggle Bottom's steamy walking tour.
Wiggle Wiggle
Lucky
Bottoms.
you get an autograph.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I can see you're utterly starstruck.
Uh-huh.
Don't fret, darling. I always have time for my fans.
Okay.
You want me to come back to town? Darling, it will have to wait.
Okay.
I simply cannot rest until
It was also $4? Oh, hell yeah. That's a good
And by
fucking
news, I
deal.
mean Bug Snax.
And by news, I mean Bug
Change
Snax.
starts from the outside in, darling.
Mm-hmm.
If I want new ideas, I need a new look.
Okay.
How about a wild new hairdo? Get me a Pineantula and we'll see what we can do.
Alright. How the fuck do you get a Pineantula? Rose. Perhaps another... Who could dig it out? What about you? Could you dig it out? Dig things out of it. Yep, it is you. Okay, but what could I do to attract you? No, I need the Bugopedia. Loves chocolate? Okay. I might stream these sometimes later. Please do. If you stream it, please let me know. What is your streaming schedule, Oracle? Oh, this isn't gonna work. Have a good lurk, Dead Sanity. Crabble, get him. Crabble, get him. Crabble. Get him. Come on. There we go. Mine. Mine! No! Son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to do this way. We're gonna, you're gonna take it back to your lair. So I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna put that right there. Then we're gonna be ready. It's been shit since school, but my last final is on Tuesday, so I have plenty of time to do whatever after. Hell yeah! Actually, I'm gonna take you. You're not what I need, but I'm taking you. You're mine now.
Grapple.
I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? You don't want to grapple. Is there a pineapple dude around here? There is not. We're just not gonna do Wiggle's thing right now. We'll do Wiggle another time. But yeah, I already follow you, Oracle. So, whenever you go live, hopefully I will get an alert, but it's kind of, you know how Twitch is. Do you have like a Discord server or anything for your streaming? Because that's how I keep track of my favorite streamers. Bing bong. I hate it when it stops playing music. Whoop whoop. Hey, Bethica.
Hi. I thought you'd never ask. OMG, I have so many hot takes.
I have so many hot takes. Girl. Alright. Who are you?
I'm Bethica Winklesnoo, and I basically do whatever I want.
Okay. Sure, but what do you do professionally?
Let's just say I'm an information specialist.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I'm here on vacay. Unrelated fun fact, did you know that no international laws apply out here?
I did not know that. Nah, I gotta set one up. Well, let me know when you do. I would love to be at your streams. I do already follow you, but you know how Twitch is. But I will try to be at your streams, Oracle. I'd love to be there. Is that fun fact unrelated?
I'm just saying, if you got in trouble, like a lot of trouble, and all your friends turned against you, this would be a great place to hide out forever.
Thoughts on Bug Snax?
Oh, they're so cute, I could literally eat them up. And I do.
Why did you leave town?
There's drama, and then there's drama. We have too many Geminis around here, and I'm done getting caught up in social dumpster fires.
We have too many Geminis. Girl, shut the fuck up. And that's why you were living in a cave?
Hey, my cave was sweet. Plus, it was close enough to Wambus that I could swipe some sauce when I needed to.
You lived off sauce? But what specifically made you want to leave?
Cromdo. That greedy little squeeb started looting the second Liz was gone. Then, he tried to sell me her projector.
Gotcha.
So, I posted pics of all his little crimes, and then I got out of there before he could get back at me.
Gotcha. Any info on Lizbert?
What don't I know about Lizbert? Wink.
Please answer the question.
Liz is smart and fearless, and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible. But she does have one weakness.
Okay, I'll bite. What is her weakness?
Eggabell. Liz would go to the end of the world and back to make her happy.
I love that. That's gay.
And if I've learned anything in life, it's that you can't let your happiness depend on somebody else.
That's fair. What happened to Lizbert?
Liz and Eggabell got in a big argument before Liz went hunting. I haven't seen either of them since.
Whack.
If I'm being optimistic, maybe they're on a romantic getaway sorting it out together?
Debatable. That's everything. Thanks, Beth.
No prob. I'm just happy to see your interview skills in action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and before you go, I think you should take this.
What this?
It's the key to Liz's cabinet.
Whack.
The stuff in there is really personal, but finding her is more important than keeping all her secrets.
That's true.
Sorry, interview's over. Don't let me down, bestie.
Oh, I hate when you call me that. Alright. Let's... Where is... Oh, are these two beefing?
Well. Look what the snack dragged.
I love you, Wambus. If you weren't married.
I wouldn't have come back if I knew you were here.
Mm-hmm.
That's so. Well, I ain't about to leave now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah? Me? Neither.
Then I reckon we're neighbors again. Howdy, neighbor.
Howdy,
I got my
neighbor.
eye on you, Wambus Troubleham.
You best keep your eyes on your snacks. Seems like they're getting away from you.
Oh, Charwie, where'd you run off to?
Charwie! I will admit, Charwie is a very cute fucking name.
I've, never done an interview before. How's it work?
You know. I love the way his legs transition colors. Alright. Who are you?
Gramble Giggle Funny. I look after all the Bug Snax in town and make sure they don't wander off.
Okay. Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I heard Lizbert was gathering up some grumps to be part of her new family, and I thought I could really use one of those.
That's wholesome. You don't have a family?
I did, but then they... Can we talk about something else?
I wonder what happened to his family. Thoughts on Bug Snax?
Well, they're just the cutest little things, aren't they? I don't understand how anybody could look into their googly little eyes and want to eat them.
Because food. But everybody does eat Bug Snax.
Well, they don't eat none of mine, and that's what counts.
What is he eating? Why did you leave town?
Without Liz to bring in snacks, everybody got mighty hungry. They done treated my barn like a grocery store. I held them off for a while, but I should have known Wambus never quits.
What did Wambus do?
The next night, I woke up to him throwing my snacks into a sack. I panicked, and I let the rest go free. Broke my heart, but it's better than them getting eaten. I left that night for the beach and started rebuilding my family.
Gotcha. Are your Bug Snax safe from Wiggle?
Maybe. Wiggles a lot, but she's got a good heart. If she really likes me, she'll learn to love Bug Snax the way I do.
Any info on Lizbert?
Lizbert? She'd bring me lots of new friends to take care of. Sometimes we'd work together training my little ones. Sometimes she'd ask for one and I'd have to...
Check your DMs when you get the chance? Okay. What? If I could remember where Discord is. What the fuck is wrong with you? What in God's name is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Just what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hate your ass. What would she do with the Bug Snax?
I like to think they're all like Sprout, helping out like little sidekicks. But sometimes she didn't get enough on the hook.
Jack.
And she always liked to bring something back for Eggabell.
Fish time.
Can we talk about something else?
We sure can. What happened to Lizbert?
Sometimes I wake up at night and I'm out of bed, lost in the woods. I think I see Lizbert out there, watching me like a vengeful spirit. Can we talk about something else?
You have so much anxiety. We're done. You can relax.
I don't think I like interviews very much. Here, Lizbert dropped this in my barn back when. I never got around to giving it
Right! I need to go to Lizbert's fucking
but...
cabin. My bad. Oh, God. Okay, let's go to Lizbert's cabin, because I have stuff now. Do you need anything? No, you don't need anything. Not talking to you right now, Philbo. I'm busy. I'm busy. Okay. How do I play Video Diary?
I'm back in town after a narrow escape from a pack of vicious Bug Snax. Just in time for a gorgeous doctor to treat my grievous wound.
Uh-huh.
This gorgeous doctor thinks you're an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that stings. And after I faced those snacks just for you.
Bro, they're so gay.
I don't want you taking risks to impress me. But you are impressed, yes? Ow. You're lucky it's such a shallow cut. And stop squirming around or I'll
Bro, they're so gay.
Eggabell? Not while the camera's on.
Not while the camera's
Trying to
on.
look strong for your audience?
Mm-hmm.
So, Look, Bill, think I'll be up and hunting soon?
No, you need to stay a while, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Egger Bill, you miss me that much?
Okay, they are very
I
cute,
just want
though.
you in peak hunting condition.
Speaking of, you haven't seen the haul from my latest excursion.
Ooh, did you bring me something good?
You tell me.
Gig.
It's a brand new snack, and you'll be the first to try.
What is that?
Oh, Liz.
What is that? What was that? Was that a pea? I'll take that. Uh-huh. Nothing else of value in there. Video diary 2.
Surprise! I'm back early, and have I got a story for you?
What's the story?
Bill. Okay. I'm worthless.
Oh.
It's not true. I'm just having one of those days. Every day is one of those days.
Oh, okay.
Everything happened. Triffany broke her leg. Cramble got food poisoning. I couldn't help both of them. Everybody was shouting at me. I didn't know what to do.
None of that's your
That's
fault.
just sad.
What's the point if I can't help anybody? I just sit here all day while everybody
That makes
else
me
is out
sad.
there all
Eggabell, you poor
productive and
baby.
Happy. That's not true. You help me all the time. Like when I cut my paw.
You only
They're
got
so
hurt
fucking
because
cute
you
with
were
their little
getting snacks
paws.
from me. You'd be fine if I wasn't around.
Eggabell, honey, that's so sad.
I need you, Bill. You were there when the world was laughing at me. You were there for me during the worst days of my life.
Oh, her teeth are uneven because one of them is broken.
World?
Neat.
Suck. An egg.
I know what'll make you feel better.
Oh, another one.
Yeah. Thanks, Liz. I'd fall to pieces without you.
Aw. Liz is a really good partner. That's the wrong key. Where's the diary? Oh wait, is this Bethica's diary key? No fucking way. No fucking way. Hold on. No fucking way. Oh no, it's not. Yes. No. What does the diary key go to? What do I... What does the diary key go to? It's not this. Yeah, what does the diary key go to? Whose diary? Whose fucking diary? Wait, does Bethica still have a diary back at the, cave? Hold on. Garden Grove. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Aha! You stole Bethica's diary, but turns out it's a fake. Never mind. What the fuck does this key go to? What the shit? Whatever. Oh, what do you want?
Hello?
Hi, buddy. You need help?
I suppose even though we're home, the little ones are
Uh-huh.
still restless. After all, the barn used to be chock full of bugs. I'd
Okay.
be real grateful if you donate a few more bugs.
A half dozen. Well, you can have that, you can have that, you can have that. I'm gonna go try to get Wiggle. We're gonna try to get Wiggle. We're gonna see if Wiggle will come. Hey Jack, will you get me a soda? I'll give you a smooch if you get me a soda. Oh, damn it. What are you? What are you? Tropica bug. How the fuck do I... How the fuck am I gonna do this? Hi, Keyshawn. Hello. I'm using my 2D model, so I can't give you a hug, but welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Where's this? Where's this? What do I need this for? I don't need it. How are you doing today, though? Oh, hi, Jack. Don't bite me! Don't fucking bite my head! Just arrived in the airport. Oh, are you going somewhere, Keyshawn? Are you going on vacation? That sounds fun. Well, be safe. I've never flown. Oh, got back home. Okay. Well, welcome home. Welcome home. Mwah. Have a smooch. I need a crabby boy. Crabble. Okay, so I need to put this right there. And then I need to do this. Come on, Crabble. Come on. Where is the sticky tack? I don't remember. We might need to buy more sticky tack. Nope, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now, when he takes it back, I don't know where the sticky tack is, though. What are you... Fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't know where the sticky tack is. I used to have it in my room, but I don't see any. We might need to buy more sticky tack. Where's Wiggle? There's Wiggle. Move, Queeble. Wiggle!
How about a wild new hairdo?
I got you a Pinantula. Eat. You want a wild new hairdo. I gave you a new hairdo.
Oh, yeah, that struck a chord. With a new head, I can think new thoughts.
Okay.
That's the magic of Bug Snax. Now my creative juices can flow.
Yeah, okay, girl, get it.
I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing.
A little bit weird.
La 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 la. Ooh, this flow is more of a dribble. I need
Dribble,
you to turn it up,
huh?
darling. Find me a grape skeeter. They're too fast for Gramble or I to catch.
How the fuck am I gonna catch a grape skeeto? God damn it. They're out at night. I miss Zap Zap Command. When will it come back from the war? When I have more fucking outlets. I don't have enough outlets for the Zap Zap. How the fuck am I gonna get a grape skeeto? If one plumps up and slows down if it eats another bug snack? What is it like, though? Loves chocolate. Okay. There we go. Mine. You know, like, yeah. You just need one grape skeeto, right? You know, like, yeah. Where's Wiggle? Girl, why do you move so much?
Bye.
Bye. Left horn.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
I look fabulous.
You certainly
Colors
do.
are striking, no? And now the ideas will flow.
Okay. Make them flow.
They're gonna flow. Ooh, any second now. Come on now. I assure you. Oh, who am I kidding? I have nothing. There simply isn't a snack on this beach that can give me the inspiration that I need.
Okay.
Which is why you should look in the desert.
No fucking way.
I need a look that pops, a look that's hot. Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the Scorched Gorge.
I don't
and
even have that
catch
area
2
unlocked yet. Oh, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine.
Grapple.
I'm gonna donate a grapple. I need 2 more little buddies. I'm not gonna bring you a Queeble. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna bring you a Queeble. I'm gonna bring you a Raspy. We're gonna put this right here. Hold on, Raspy. Hold on. Womp womp. Mine. Alright, we need 1 more. Raspy! We need 1 more. I don't want to grab a Queeble. He already has Queebles. Oh, fuck. How do you get a Tropica bug out? Well, that's gone. Damn it. Maybe I can get this one. Not moving. God damn it. I scared it. Damn it. How do I catch you? Needs to be caught mid-leap. Can I just grab you? Can I just grab you? Nope, I cannot. Okay. So, can I put this right here? No, that did not work. I'm gonna get another Pinantula. That seems like a good idea. Chocolate. Hey, Crabble, come here. Come here. Get his ass. Now give him to me. No! God damn it. Come back here. Get him. Mine. Can I just get 2 bugs?
Pinantula.
No, okay, it gave me Pinantula. Good, 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 good. Alright. Alright. That's the wrong way. This is where we need to go. Any more chocolate? Chocolate. I'm glad I'm somewhat decent understanding how to set shit up, because this is a pain in the ass. What you setting up? I do not know how to set up anything. I have to be helped with everything because I have brain rot. I have brain worms. Oh, I did catch a Grabble. Oh, neat. The more I donate, the more I can hold. Nice. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Where is it? Hold on. Ugh, bless me. Hey, wake up. We're having a party.
How's it going?
We're having a party.
You're really doing it. You're bringing everybody back.
I sure am.
We got Beffica here. She's awful.
Yeah,
You know what we
Beffica
should
is
do?
awful.
We should throw a welcome back party.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it. In the middle of the fucking night. Started up my Discord server and the live notifications. Hell yeah! If you want to post your Discord server link in my server in the self-promotion thing, I'll join it immediately. The self-promotion channel. Also, if you need any help setting up a Discord server, I know how to do things, but
Hey there, bestie.
not a ton.
Good
But
to
I could still
see
help
you.
if you need help with anything.
Finally, somebody worth talking to. Living
Finally,
here is better
somebody
than
worth
that cave,
talking
but it's still
to.
pretty dull. Like, where's the drama at?
Why would you want
Thanks for
drama?
coming to the party, Beth.
I, like, live here now. You started a party around me.
Oh,
Well,
girl.
I'll take what I can get. How's the bug juice?
Isn't this just water?
Well, it's bug infused.
So it's about as strong as you? I give this party a 2 out of 10.
Ad warning, darling.
Beffica, you're
It's
such a
almost
bitch. I hate
time.
your ass.
Oh,
Fucking hate you,
hey,
Beffica.
You remember Charlie? How's my little sprout doing? He miss his papa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course he does. Maybe you should let me watch him for a few days. Oh, maybe even a week or a year or two.
Or a year or two,
Bramble,
huh?
welcome back. How's the barn?
Well, it's good and locked.
Great. It's good to be secure.
What happened to the snacks you were babysitting for
Bramble,
me?
you're kind of a dick.
Great catching up with you, buddy.
But also Philbo, yeah, you did kind of eat his shit. I love the way he's dancing. He's so fucking cute. Just... having a good fucking time.
Well, howdy, stranger.
Hi, Wambus. I love
Seems you're
you.
getting along just fine. Farm's doing okay on mine. Shindigs
Love you,
like this
Philbo.
can
I know, right? I love
Feels
Philbo.
I should be getting work done.
Welcome to the party, Whambone.
We are not
Whambone.
friends.
We are not friends. The way he just gave up. He really went, we
It's
are
a
not
party.
friends.
Woo. Drink, mingle, get wild. Beffica.
He really just said, we are not friends.
With you? As if. My new bestie's the only reason I'm
Don't
here.
call me your bestie. We are not besties. We are
Whammis,
not friends.
Bramble, you two probably have loads to talk about.
I got nothing to say to a guy like Wambus.
That's so. I got plenty to say to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and say it.
It's your fault we're in this mess. If you'd have let us eat your precious livestock, we could have kept together.
They weren't livestock. They were my little ones, my kin. You lied and stole them away because you can't grow food for yourself.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Gramble. Bug Snax will never love you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
I'm gonna do violence to you.
I'm gonna do violence to you. The way he said it so calmly, just, I'm gonna do violence to you.
Don't act like you're in charge. If you had the spine to lead us, everybody would still be here.
Am I tripping? Where's the self-promo channel? It's there. It's there. I think it's under a command though, like you have to, or it's under a role. Like, in titles and roles. Is it? Is it? Is it? Hold on, let me check it. Let me check it. Yeah. You should be able to see it. I'll at you in it real fast. Give me like 2 seconds to at you in it. Womp. Womp womp. There you are. There you go. I added you. There we go.
Would still be here.
Fine! All y'all gang up on me. It don't make me wrong.
No,
you all
Wambus
want
is right.
Triff me back so bad? Go find her yourself.
I'll go find Triffany. I love Triffany. I'll go get Triffany.
Well, that wasn't ideal. But maybe after a few dozen more parties,
A few
we'll all be
dozen?
friends again. Either way,
A few
thanks
fucking
for being
dozen.
here, buddy. Oh, hey, I just realized you haven't had any bug snacks yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
you
what
must
do
be
I eat while
starving.
I'm on the island?
Well, here, have a Strabby on me. Maybe we can end this night on a high note.
Sure,
That's
why
the
not?
Spirit.
Yep.
Are you okay? Oh gosh,
No, you're good, Oracle. You're good.
I
I wish I was fucking
sort of
faded
allergic
right
to
now, but I'm
bug
not.
snacks.
I'm sober
See
because
that
life is
coming.
stinky.
Alright, as long as you're fine.
I got diarrhea from the Bug Snax. The Bug Snack gave me diarrhea. Alright, let's go here to the desert. Now we can catch pop ticks. Alright. Well, I say now we can catch pop ticks as if I know where any are. Oh, Cheepoof! Cheepoof is so cute. I love you, Cheepoof. Spuddy.
Hey, you! Yeah, up here!
What are you?
Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime!
Okay, in a minute. Leave me alone, Spuddy. Leave me alone, Spuddy. Leave me alone, Spuddy. There it is. And then there's a Scorpino. Ah! Stop! Come on. We just need heat to get this pop tick. Damn it. Not me. Stop it. The pop tick. The pop tick! Oh my god, I'm on fire again. How do I... Yes, 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 yes! Oh my god, please. Oh my god! Hold on. God damn it! Stop! Oh my god, he set my thing on fire. He set my thing on fire. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
We'll be taking a
Stop it, you bastard! Okay, what do I need to do about you? Okay, 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 hold on. We're gonna figure this out. What do I need to... Loves cheese? I don't have any fucking cheese. God damn it. Fuck my life. Oh, hey, Triffany! No, I'll talk to you in a minute. I need to go talk to Cromdo first. Where the fuck is Cromdo? Oh, barbecue bunger! You're so cute. Oh, it's hot sauce. It's not cheese. Hey, buddy. I need cheese. Do you know where to get cheese? Ah! Fucking...
Hello, friend. Welcome. Come on over. Take a look. I assure you, you won't be disappointed. The name's Cromdo Face.
Your last
An
name
only
is Face?
salesman in paradise. Friend,
I help
have
you?
I got a bridge to sell you. Beautiful, isn't it? Hardwood, new construction, huh? Oh, baby, what a bridge! All yours
Yeah.
for just 100 Bug Snax. What do you say?
That's a lot. I do
Whoa,
not
whoa, whoa,
want or
can't
need a
afford it?
bridge.
No problem. I got a specialty item just for you. Cheap is free.
Uh-huh.
Follow me, pal.
I'm following you.
Feast your eyes on this beautiful lunch pad. Totally for sale and not at all stolen.
Okay.
You're itching to try it out, I can tell. My windmills over there
Yeah.
got stuck. Why don't you take it for a spin and knock them into shape?
What do I do? What do I... Did that work? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Hi, Barbecue Bunger. Thank you, Bunger. Hold on. How do I... Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come here, come here. Yeah, barbecue bunger. Barbecue bunger. We got a barbecue bunger. Hold on, what do I do with this fucking... What do I do with this? Oh. How do I drop this?
Ads are over. Welcome back,
this?
darling.
And bonk. Okay, that's one. There we go. That's two. That's two, baby. Two windmill. And then... Oh, my computer did the thing. Hold on. Man, we made it so long without it happening. Hold on, let me refresh my shit. Give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Womp womp. V-Bridger. Hold on. There we go. And then VTube Studio. Womp womp. 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 Okay. Okay, and then we connect it. And now we have a face! Yay. Alright, back to game. Alright. Aim. Right there. Yeah! We got it! There you go, buddy. Started to windmills.
Oh, feel that hot, sweaty breeze! Yep, now it's time to pay up.
Pay up!
You used it, you bought it. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
Pad.
You could pay me 3 of those cheap roofs. They think they're so great.
casting.
Flying
Uh-huh.
around. Let's see how they like flying into my mouth.
Thank you so much for the follow, Jay. It's good to see you again. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. This motherfucker, Lamau. I know, right? He's like, it ain't free. And I'm like, you bitch. Fucking, hold on, okay, okay. Need to... Okay. So then I do this. Oh, how did I... Oh, how am I supposed to catch them? Nope, that's not it. Hold on, let me figure this out. Yeah! Yeah, gaming channel is the primary, yes. We typically hang out on this channel. But I'm going to be trying to do more ASMR streams, so we're gonna try to do both. If you want a Dead Space 3 partner, I got you, fam. I would actually love that, genuinely. How do I get you? I would really love that. That would be really fun. We should play it together. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God, son of a bitch. Okay, okay, okay. And now. How do I get you? Like, it clearly has something to do with the launch pad. I need to eat, can't be for long. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you just being here at all. It's no worries if you gotta go. Only way to catch them is mid-air, but I'm going mid-air. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try this again. Try this again. What is happening here? Why is it not letting me? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I know what I must do. It didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Got him! Yeah, boy! Alright, I need another Cheepoof. Cheepoof! Sheesh! Not dealing with the pop ticks right now. Actually. Well, there's one. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? It kind of disappeared. Hello. I will eat later. I have 1 hour left. Can you put that in the microwave for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Where did the other pop tick go? Did it just die? I need more Cheepoof. Give me Cheepoof. No, leave me alone, Spuddy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's more Cheepoof? Alice Madness Returns is like $2 on Steam also. Oh shit, I've never, okay. The fucking Alice games are like completely my aesthetic, but I've never gotten to play any of them. I would love to play one. Where the fuck? Okay, there's a Cheepoof. I was like, where the fuck is a Cheepoof? Okay. Alright. Come on. We're gonna put that right there. Put that right there. Gotcha, motherfucker. Alright, that's 2 Cheepoof. That 2 Cheepoof. We got 2 cheese poofs. I need 1 more cheese poof. Cheepoof. What is that? Oh, Sweet Frider. Neat. Okay, that's your path. This one's gonna be a little hard. We're gonna have to aim this one. Put that right there. Damn it. No, that's not what I meant to. We're gonna try this a little bit easier. Yeah! There we fucking go. Sorry for not talking. I was like fucking focusing really hard. So actually it's 150. Oh, yo, that's so fucking good. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You're a dickhole. Cheepoof. Yeah, right hand. Chee. Sheesh. Cheepoof. There you go. There's 3 Cheepoofs.
Yeah. Okay, okay. I know you're just itching to get your paws on that bridge. So, I'll cut you a deal, friend. I want a freighter, but it's on this ridiculously tall rock, and it wasn't exactly blessed with stilts for legs.
Okay, 1 Sweet Frider. Oh, he's all the way over there. Son of a bitch. EA is just having an insane sale on games on Steam. Yo, I'll have to fucking check that out and see what else I can maybe get. Can't really spend money right now, but... Come on. Yes! Got it! Can't really spend money right now, but, you know... Maybe I'll get it next week if I have the money. Womp.
Bye.
Bye. Sweet Friday. Left arm.
There you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, you're my best and only customer.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think I should get a better
Did my 20 not go through? 20? You gave me 20? Where did that happen? Where did that happen? Did I miss that? Hold on. Ah! Thank you so much! I will get that game. Thank you. I had no idea. It didn't fucking... I need to check on my alert settings because I did not hear it go off. I am so sorry. Thank you so much, Oracle. Mwah! I give you biggest smooch. Hold on, I'll give you a bigger one. Mwah!
But I gotta warn you.
Biggest. I will definitely get Alice Madness Returns.
Better look elsewhere.
And I'll see what else I can get, because if there's a EA sale going on, that would be good. Aw, he wants Bobsicles. Those are in another place. But thank you, Oracle. I appreciate it. I've always had troubles with donations not showing. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but I've never gotten, like, donos to show up. I'll have to troubleshoot that. Hold on, let me... Oh, hold on, I did that wrong. Shoot. Dono. Alert. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on with that, but it never wants to fucking work. Never gotten donos to work. Not sure what's wrong with it. Hey, Triffany.
Yes? Oh, goodness. I didn't know.
Thank you so much, Oracle.
Hi,
I really
how are
appreciate
ya?
it. Mwah, thank
I'm
you.
Triffany Lottablog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Try not to.
You know, it's
step on the skulls,
interesting
yeah?
that Triffany and Wumbus are married, but they didn't take each other's last names.
You want me to come back to Snaxburg?
I like the independence.
Gosh, look around ya. There's a whole civilization
That is someone's
buried
hand.
here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the
That
old
is someone's
research
hand.
tent once I get a few samples. See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack.
Whack.
I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins.
Okay. Dem bones. Oh, there's a ribblepede. Likes to hide. Maybe some sauce could get it to move. Okay. We can do this. Aw, thank you. As much as I would love to buy a drink, I will use it to buy more games for stream. I fucked up. Come on. No, come back. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's one ribblepede. I would love to buy alcohol. No, I must be responsible. There we go. There should be another ribblepede in here. Another ribblepede. Wow, English dying. Well, I said there should be, but there isn't. Is that the pizza one? The big boy. I need another ribblepede. There we go. I'll put that right there. I'll do this. There we go. I need these snacks to be real soon. Although I like cooking, I know for a fact I'm lazy as fuck sometimes. I know, right? God, if I didn't have to fucking cook. Although, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I could eat something that is still alive. I have guilt. Like, whenever I was little and my grandma on my dad's side would make fish, she would use, or make stew, she would use fish heads as, like, stock flavoring. And I would always feel so bad because the fish heads are looking at me. And I don't know, man, I can't do it. If my food is still looking at me, I can't eat it. I love animals too much.
Oh, have a good one.
Have a good one. Ribblepede time. Right hand.
That nifty.
No. Left hand.
Oh, cool.
Ribblepede. Left leg. That's the right, or is that the left?
Oh,
I'll be real, if it tastes like carne asada, I'll fuck it up every time. You know what? That is fair. That is
They're
fair.
squishy all the way through.
Okay.
So what did these fellas eat then? Well,
Good question.
like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer.
Oh.
I want to get into that dwelling over
Please
there,
don't dig
but
through
the
my
door's
sock drawer.
locked
You will
up.
find
If you could do
nothing,
something
because I
to
keep
get
my
that
dildos in a
door
different
open,
drawer.
That'd be real swell.
Nothing is in my sock drawer. Break open the entrance to... Oh, damn it! Hold on, my computer did the thing again. Oh, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. It was doing so good for like multiple hours, and now it's like breaking. I swear to God. I will definitely be getting that new processor. Maybe next week? I don't know. I don't know about next week, but... I want to say next week, but probably not next week. I wish VTube Studio didn't take so long to load. I mean, admittedly, at least it only takes me like a couple minutes to fix things, so it's not that bad. I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. Hello? Connect, please. There we go. I'm back. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Triffany. I open the ruins.
You're too kind.
Okay. Wee. No Spuddy! No Spuddy.
Check it
Her ass is kind of
out.
nice.
These murals
Not
are
gonna
still
lie.
preserved. As far as I knew, we were the first grumps to settle this island. But here we've
Nope,
got
you're not the
1,000
first.
years of history unaccounted
Hydrate
for.
or die straight
Thank
all'astro,
you for the
dehydrated
hydrate
bitch.
bridge. Thank you,
Hunted
thank you.
and ate bug snacks. Just a cosmic reminder that nothing really lasts, eh?
Yep.
What's this? Looks like there's a hidden chamber somewhere in the canyon. Could that be where they stored bug snacks?
Maybe.
Would you mind finding that chamber? And if there's bug snacks there, please bring them to me. Talk to you later.
I know exactly where it is. Hi, Spuddy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go get this hidden thing. What do you use VBridger for? I use VBridger for the AR kit tracking. So like, my mouth tracking is specifically using VBridger. Because you can rig models to have more than just the normal parameters. Nice! Two Spuddies. So you can use them. You can use it for. Oh no! I needed that Spuddy. Oh my god! I needed that Spuddy. Great. What time you streaming to? I will stream, or I will end stream when we hit the 4-hour mark. So in 37 minutes, I will end stream. Oh, another Ribblepede. I need to reset the area because I accidentally fucking ate the Spuddy. So, we're gonna be fixing that. But yeah. Boop, boop, boop. What do you need, Philbo?
Hey, buddy. I got...
Okay. Where are you taking me? Ah, I see. One day I might use it. Yeah!
Hey there.
It's just if you want better...
Ta-da! It's your very own mailbox!
I have a mailbox.
Lisbeth was gone most of the time, so if any of us wanted to get in touch or give her something that wasn't too important, we just leave it in here.
That's
And
nice.
since you've kind of taken over Liz's job, I'm sure we can do the same with you.
Okay.
Beats waking us up in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
And what's this? I think you might have a letter right now.
Philbo, you're so fucking
Go ahead and
cute.
check.
I love you, Philbo.
Dear buddy, that's you. Thanks for walking me back home, and also for saving me from the brink of starvation. I figure since
Thanks,
well,
where am I gonna
great
keep
question,
this stuff?
buddy. And that leads.
Okay, what is this
I
now?
was thinking you could keep all your new gifts in your very own hut.
Okay.
I know it's kind of a fixer-upper right now, but hey. Anyway, so keep checking your mail.
Okay, neat. All right, but yeah, one day you could use it. Just if you want. Like, there are plenty of VTubers that don't use it. Like, they don't have it, and they work perfectly fine. Yay! First plants.
Hey,
buddy.
Oh, they're all so. Hopefully, my little.
Yep.
All right.
Neat.
Oh yeah.
Neat. Neat. Find a lost item. Okay, well, first I need to donate more Bug Snax.
Like a campfire.
So I'm gonna do that. No, we need the pop tick. The pop tick is very important.
Nothing like getting.
But yeah, there are plenty of VTubers that don't use VBridger and just use like the basic params. You don't need it. It just looks nice in my opinion. I like it. Spuddy respawn. Well, the cheap hoofs have respawned. Damn it, I don't think the Spuddies have respawned. I'm gonna sleep and see if I can get them to respawn. Sleep until noon. Spuddy. I hear Spuddy. Yep, he's back. Come on. Come on. Get me. Once I deep dive into the whole logistics, I'm sure I'll have a better understanding. Yeah! Oh, weenie worm. Shy weenie worm? Aww. Come on. Come on. There's one weenie worm. There we go.
Weenie worm.
But yeah, if you ever need help with like VTubing stuff, I can help a little bit. I'm not really super good at things, but I know some things. Weenie worm. Right. We're gonna make this your foot. Left foot. There you go.
The taste is a little off. I'm wondering how long those snacks
They don't
have been
taste
there.
good.
Did you find anything else in the chamber?
A lot of corpses.
That's a little intense for an ancient storage shed. You know, that just might have been a burial chamber. But if that's where they put their dead, why are all these bones out in the open?
Good question.
Well, I gotta solve this mystery. Sorry,
No,
but I won't be
please
going
come
back to
Snaxburg.
Snaxburg.
What
If
about
Wambus
Wambus?
wants me back, well, he can come out here and tell me himself. You might have heard things haven't been too good between us.
Presidential
I
alert,
keep
the girls are
telling myself I'll
fighting!
get around to seeing him, but it's just easier to, stay out here. With the bones.
With the bones. Wambus
Oh,
dressed
my
a cactus
sweet
up to
dear.
look like you.
I guess the big lug really misses me. Well, I miss him too, but I'm still mad. I thought maybe time would help, but time's just pushing me closer to the grave.
You gotta
and
talk
I'm
it
not
out,
feeling
Triffany.
any better. I suppose I could try being among the living for a while.
You gotta talk it out. Yay! We got Triffany to come back. Okay, yeah, you want Bob. I don't have that yet. I could've swore... Oh. I could've swore I had some new stuff from the letters. Yeah, I thought I had some more to do. Oh. Oh well. Let's try to get those pop ticks. Pop tick. Nope. I set myself on fire. That's great. Oh, it worked. Put that right there. I'm gonna go over here. It'll come out eventually. Come on. You're going the wrong way. Please turn around. Okay, we just have to wait. He'll turn around. Okay, now we got it. Womp womp. We can do this. Come on, little guy. Come on. Yes! Okay, we got 2 pop ticks. Thank God. We can't turn his fucking feet into bobsicles yet. Because I don't have the area for that. Bobsicle. Bobsicles were hard. I don't think I actually, like, whenever I quit playing. We're almost to the point where I quit playing. Like, we've gotten really far, so, like, in the game. It's kind of nice.
Oh, had to come by and pick up supplies. Is that
a they're gonna work
new
it out.
garden you got there?
Yep. Are you gonna stay for long?
Well, that depends. There any reason for me to stick around?
Man, Triffy, I'm sorry. I've been a dang fool.
I love you, Wambos.
Yep. It's just, I can't grow much out in that desert.
Yeah, and you got a lot of growing to do. I wasn't gonna give up my dig site either. We may have different
I love
goals
it.
sometimes.
I love it. I love seeing him work it out.
This
This makes me happy.
But that doesn't mean we're not together.
I guess I could leave my farm every now and again and come see your dig site. Maybe even lend a helping paw.
You better. Now give me a kiss, you hot dish.
Oh, that's so cute.
Welcome home, Triffy. Let's hope the cactus doesn't get jealous.
What's that now?
Nothing.
The fucking cactus. I just hope the cactus doesn't get jealous.
Oh,
Time for an
sure.
interview.
Sounds like a real hoot.
All right, let's do this. Who are you?
Oh, I go digging up bits of history and try to piece them back together. It's usually not so dramatic, just an old coin or a severed toe under a rock. But this island's chock full of finds.
And your name?
Oh, goodness, my name. I'm Triffany Lottablog.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I heard about the trip to Snacktooth and thought, well, I could keep scraping at odds and ends till the day I die. Or I could really get out there. Try following in Grandma's footsteps.
Who is Grandma?
You might have heard of Veronica Lottablog, an adventuring type just like Lisbert. She filled up our old house with relics and sketches, taught me to love history. Bless her heart.
Thoughts on Bug Snax?
Amazing, don't you think? We got paintings of Bug Snax from 1,000 years ago. Grumpus civilization rises, collapses, and turns to dust. But the Bug Snax, they always stay. They are walking records of history.
Why did you leave town?
It's less I left and more I stopped coming back. I wasn't even there when the fight broke out. Imagine me coming home to find Wambus all red in the face and at Bramble's throat.
Whack. Is that why you and Wambus split?
No, nothing so simple as that. I wanted him to come with me to the ruins, honest. But he wouldn't give up his farm, not even for me. Stubborn fool.
Any info on Lisbert?
Lovely gal, that Lisbert. Wasn't often we'd both be in town at the same time. And when we were, we'd usually be in the medical tent, getting treated by Agabel. We'd swap stories about what we found and show off our grisliest scars.
That's cute. You two got injured that often?
Adventuring is a dangerous business. Archaeology less so, but the Lotta-Blog method can be unconventional. Bug the heck out of Agabel. She never liked to see anyone hurt. Least of all, Liz.
What happened to Lizbert?
You know, out here, it's only a matter of time before you fall in a hole or get wedged in a crevice. Especially with all these earthquakes shifting the geography around. Not to be morbid, but it could be 1,000 years before somebody finds where Lizbert wound up.
No, that's totally fair. Thanks, Triffany. I learned a lot.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just happy to chip in and solve a mystery or two. Speaking of mysteries...
You have something
you
for
betcha?
me?
Lizbert stashed a journal in the ruins for safekeeping.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get it open without
Gimme.
damaging
Finally, the diary. This is what I have the diary key for.
Have better. Anywho, I've nearly talked...
This is what the diary key for. Come on. Yeah! You picked up Liz's notes and a secret code? Okay. Oh! I saw a snack the other day, just hoping you could add... I don't know what it was called, but it looked like a big heart flying in the sky. What the fuck? I lost it in the trees near my cave. What's in it? How? Okay. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Oh, a random hat? Okay. Give me a second. Womp womp. What hat we feeling? What hat are we feeling? This one. This one is perfect. Nope, too big. There we go. Tummy hurt. Tummy hurt. Alright. Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. First left. Okay. This is already... It's the male that... Okay. Okay. I need to go take these pop ticks to, Wiggle. Because I got 2 pop ticks. What is the bug that looks like a heart? Okay, I'm at my max. Like, I actually don't know what the bug that looks like a heart is. Wiggle! Ugh, nose itchy. Wiggle! Feed. It's a sweetie fly on the beach? Oh, thank you! I appreciate you telling me that. I didn't know there was a beach sweetie fly.
Oh, darling.
I'll have to change the time of day because that's probably why I didn't know about it. Thank you for your help, Jack.
For the sake of art. And art is priceless.
Yeah, your hands are that
I can
now.
see that this simply
like,
isn't
yeah.
working, and I believe I know why. Oh, not nearly enough. Bug Snax.
You seriously think it's because you don't have
Though
enough Bug
it pains
Snacks?
me to return without a new single. Aloha.
Okay. Nice. Okay, she's going back, thank God. Okay. Let's get a sweetie fly. That's not sweetie fly. What is this? But not when it's raining. God damn it. Okay. Hold on, we can do this. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. Midnight. What the fuck is that? Baja Cockroach? Cockroach? What? No! Whatever. up, up, up. Whoa, where's the sweetie fly? Where is the sweetie fly? That's not it. Do. Womp womp. No sweetie fly, we need to go back to bed. We'll try morning. Sleep until 5 a.m. Let's see. Come on. What the fuck is that? Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. I can do this. I'm so good at parkour. Grumpy snack pod? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, is that the sweetie fly? Yes, there it is. Alright, I know what I'm doing with you. Hi, Mr. King. Hello, it's been a long time. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today, darling? It's been a while. We're playing Bug Snax today. How are you? Hey. Come on. That didn't work. Hold on. I'm okay, just been tired, but next week is spring finals. I'm off for the summer. Heck yeah! Good luck on your finals. I believe in you. I know you can do it. You got this. You'll be able to do it. Oh, you gotta wait until it lands to sleep? I've been lurking, but I gotta go. Take care, Alistair, and thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Chow Keeper. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Mwah. Oh. Yeah! Got it! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let me up here. Please. Oh, thank god I got it. I got it. But yeah, have a good night, Chow Keeper. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye. Mwah. Have a good night. It is getting pretty late, isn't it? Oof. It is getting late. But we still have about 20 minutes left of stream.
Hey, hey!
Hi, Beffica.
Bramble, dear. Are you
Oh my
free
god.
for
Wiggle, stop.
little stargazing tonight?
Sorry. I can't. I gotta watch
Wiggle.
my little ones.
Of course you do.
I'm finna fry
Bramble,
fry my
surely
chicken
you
soon.
can
Hell
find
yeah,
me
you
a
fry that chicken.
Nobody's desperate enough to steal from you.
You fry chicken with that dick?
Anymore?
I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that.
Maybe. But even still,
I should not
my kin might wander off if I'm not here.
It's only natural, dear. I'm sure they long to return to the wild.
No.
Don't say that. This is their home. They love it here.
I have a dad joke for you. Give me, Mr. King. I love dad jokes. Let me hear it.
Whatever you say, darling. Let
Give me that
know
dad
if you're
joke.
ever free.
I mean, I brought an air fryer, so I don't have to cock fry it. What is an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? What? Here we go. Yay, I did it. Oh.
Oh, that old coot wambus.
A space bar! Ah, I love that.
I'm in dirt.
That's cute.
So long.
Okay, I donated the thing, but I didn't get a reward. Oh, it went to my mailbox. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm glad you're
Oh my
here.
god, what's happening?
Yeah, I've been talking to the other Grumpuses.
Okay.
And, not just with chores and stuff, but
Yeah.
it can be hard. It won't get you closer to Lisbert, but
I have been doing that, you stinky. Alright, what do you want?
Oh, bestie! I was just looking
If you
for
want the sparkly glittery house
Now that
wallpaper, you need to do
Wiggles back,
Beffica's
Snaxburg
missions.
is
I am gonna
finally
do Beffica's
interesting
missions.
again.
Also, we planned
I'm
for
in
the
the
summer
mood for some
vacation this year.
snacking and
Nice,
snoozing.
Mr. King. What's gonna be your summer vacation?
Everybody here gets all quiet when
Do you
I'm
take a
around.
summer vacation every year? That sounds
But
cool.
They trust you, right, bestie? So here's what I'm thinking. And maybe I'll tell you some.
Alright, alright. First, let me interview Wiggle. Oh, and there's the clown nose.
I'm no stranger to interviews, darling. Hit me with your best shot.
Okay, alright, let's do this interview. Who are you?
You've certainly heard my #1 single, Do the Wiggle.
I had it stuck in my head for a solid month.
You see, Wiggle Wigglebottom needs no introduction, darling.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
Well, I'm here to gorge myself on a new life experience. To get my creative juices flowing, as it were.
Gotcha. So your juice isn't flowing?
Oh, well. You know, no hit can stay on top forever. And I'm afraid the audience didn't care for Wiggle's World or Wiggle Baby One More Time.
We're going to California. Going to meet my online friend. Go check out Super Nintendo.
I've been
go to
accused
Disneyland.
of being
Never
a
been to
whale.
California. Nice! Hell yeah! I hope the weather is gorgeous. I hope it's not too hot. Make sure to wear sunscreen while you're there. But hell yeah, meeting an online friend is fantastic. That's always lovely. And Nintendo World, I'm so jealous of. Thoughts on Bug Snax? But have fun, Mr. King. I hope you have fun.
Star going supernova inside my mouth. Creative
You'll have to
energy
let me
like
know
I've
how your
never felt
trip
before.
goes whenever you get back.
Bug Snacks are worth
I'd love to hear
whatever
it.
price I have to pay, darling.
What price is that exactly?
Bug Snacks are forbidden fruits, darling. I believe something exists to keep us from her. She will come for me one day.
I checked the
But
temp.
not
Perfect. The
before
highest is like
dazzle the
75 to
world
80 degrees and the
once
lowest
more.
is 65. That's fantastic. Holy shit. I didn't know California got that low. I thought they were really hot. Why'd you leave town?
That's simple. I was following
Yeah, that's
Ram.
perfect weather.
He
Wow.
certainly knows his way around.
That's like good shorts weather. Using Gramble for his food
No!
supply.
Goodness, no. I love Gramble. I would never. He's far too sweet.
Mhm.
Like a little Strabby.
Wiggle.
No, I would never take advantage of him, no matter how easy it would
Wiggle. I remember meeting my online friend like 5 years ago. That shit was so fun. I know. I got to meet my first ever online friend back in 2021. And it was so nice. We had been friends since we were like 8 years old, and we finally got to meet. It was so cool. I had such a good time. Meeting your online friends is really wonderful. Florida is the hottest place during the summer, humid and some showers during the day. Oh, man. I've never been to Florida, so I don't know how hot it is, but... I mean, Florida, doesn't it rain
You
a
know, I
lot?
met them backstage at my first farewell tour.
Because that would be...
They
That would
didn't
kind
have
of... Would it
passes,
cut the
mind you.
humidity, the rain, or would that just make it worse? I have no idea.
But if somebody breaks the law out of love for my music, who am I to...
Does that happen a lot?
Not nearly as often as I'd like.
Oh, fair enough. What happened to Lizbert?
That night, when Liz went missing, I
remember-
ran into the woods looking for her.
Right.
But instead, I found something. The queen of Bug Snax.
Oh, whack. What is the Queen of Bug Snax thing?
Well,
It does during the summer, but
I can't
it's pretty,
be
and I love to
sure.
go to Disney World. I really want to be a
All
cast
I
member. It's
saw
my
was
dream
a
job. Hell
menacing
yeah!
silhouette.
I believe in you, Mr. King. I bet you could do it.
With that,
Have you tried applying? Alright, big dog, I'm finna fry this chicken and pass the
I
fuck out. Love you,
feel the
buddy.
warm
Goodbye,
glow
Oracle.
of
Love you. Have a good night. Mwah. Sleep well.
I know
I'm
my
gonna be
story
ending
about
stream
the
soon
queen.
myself.
If
We
you
have
don't believe
12
me,
minutes
go and
left.
see for yourself.
We
Now,
are almost to the 4-hour mark, and that'll be like one of my longest streams. I don't think I've made it to 4 hours in a long time. No, and the only problem is I will be homesick. Aw, that's fair. But I mean, it's okay to be homesick, but it would be really nice to follow your dreams, you know? Like, I don't know. I was pretty excited to move out of my parents' house when I was 19. So, I'm not really sure if I've ever really felt homesick. Last night I saw a pattern in my dreams. It could be an old man. It looked like a pattern on a tablecloth. Huh. When I was living in, I saw them snack in the bushes. Oh, I know what one that is. According to my research, shy weenie worms just can't stand ketchup. I want to see how much exactly. Could you please scan a shy weenie worm when it's got ketchup on it? Gotcha. Like Walt Disney says, all our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. Exactly! You get it, Mr. King. Walt Disney was a wise man.
If you're not busy, darling, I could use a helping paw.
What do you need, Wiggle? What do you need?
Seems like your run-of-the-mill Bug Snax aren't getting my creative juices flowing. I overheard Wambus talking about a sandopede. A snack made of many pieces working.
I haven't caught a sandopede yet. He made the magic. He touched so many people's hearts. He really did, Mr. King. I love Disney movies. Not all of them, because some of them don't really hit, but I love a lot of them. They're very wonderful, especially the old ones. Like the animation was so beautiful.
is looking pretty busy tonight.
Hell yeah.
Seems like a great time to gather everybody around the old
Have you ever been to
campfire.
a Disney park? No, I've never been. I've always wanted to, but I just haven't really had the time. It would be if you go to Disney World, you want to schedule, or any Disney park, you want to schedule like a few days out of your schedule to actually be able to do all this stuff. And I just haven't really had the time. I'm a workaholic, so I'm always working.
You're just yellow.
I'm not yellow. I'm pink.
I'm pink.
There's really something stalking me, watching me from the shadows. Keeps me up at night.
I've seen something similar up on top of the canyon. Real curious.
Probably just a wild animal.
Darling, there are no animals here.
You need like 90 days booking for restaurants. I recommend.
I do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Talk about something else.
In order to go to all the like restaurants. The food looks so good. I've always wanted to try the Dole Whip, like the Dole, like the mango. I've always wanted to try those like drinks or ice cream. It's something like that.
No, not as such.
Something
it's
like
more
that.
The bodies would just disappear.
What? How?
The writing's kind of vague, sadly. All I know.
But which park were you going to try to visit? Probably the one in Florida, Disney World.
Even if they buried him
I
in
would
the sand,
love to go to the one in Japan. That's my dream.
Though some of the time
to go to
would
the
be a
Disney
little
World in
left.
Japan, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. That's my dream. I hope I can someday.
You're getting a chill because the fire's gone out.
Oh, you're
But
right.
the one in Florida.
Hey, buddy, would you mind picking up some firewood? It's over by the mill.
Okay. Huh? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Got some firewood. Do-do-do.
Okay,
Okay.
where were we? Triffany, you were saying something about the zombies?
Zombies?
No zombies. Listen, spooky as the disappearing stiffs may be, that's just a story I read on a wall. We got nothing to fear from the dead.
I'm more worried about the living.
No, Beffica right. Beffica right. The living or the threat.
Obviously, we're not the first Grumpuses to make it to Snacktooth. So what makes us think all the others are dead?
True.
I've seen those chewed up skeletons around the island. We all know something kills Grumpuses out there, and it has teeth. Bug Snax don't have teeth. And like Wiggle said, there aren't animals out here other than us.
She's not wrong about the bones.
Yeah, the bones are chewed up.
Time out. I gotta use a little crumb.
Now hold on.
All
You
right,
saying
goodbye,
Grumpuses
Filbo.
turned cannibal? That's ridiculous. We ain't
Disney
got the
World
stomachs
for
it.
hotels, stay at the Great Wilderness Lodge Resort. Love it there for dinner. At the Whispering Canyon, they make really good skillet cornbread. The best
Oh,
cornbread
it's
ever, and they
true.
treat you almost like
Late
Dick's
one
Last
night,
Resort, and it's
I saw
kid friendly.
Floofty
And when you call
dragging
for
something
ketchup,
along
only
the
one table has
beach.
ketchup, and they bring them to you.
When I got
That
closer,
that sounds
I
so
saw what it
cool.
was.
That
A
sounds so
severed
fucking
leg.
cool.
And as I watched, they held it up to their mouth.
That sounds really cool.
And
I would love to try
they
the
took a
cornbread.
bite
I love
out of
cornbread. Cornbread is one of my favorites.
Don't mess with my head,
Especially like
Beth.
cornbread and
You're gonna
honey.
scare me
I think it's really
snackless.
good. Oh, Filbo, honey.
Is somebody
Hold on,
gonna
let's go check on
check
Filbo.
on Filbo?
But yeah, cornbread with honey. Yes! Oh, you get it. You get it. Cornbread with honey. That's the good stuff. Filbo. Huh?
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I got a little too spooked, and I came here to calm down.
Who's in the bathroom?
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you feeling okay?
Huh?
Look like you've seen a ghost. Well, let's keep it together and get back to the fire.
Huh? That was... But there was someone growling in the bathroom. What the fuck?
Sorry about that. What'd I miss?
Can we just quit it with the spooky stuff? I don't think I could get any sleep.
Gramble, you already
Darling,
sleepwalk.
Calm yourself. For I know what lurks in the shadows.
I can't take you seriously with the pop tech hands.
It's the queen of Bug Snax. A bug snack bigger than any we've
Also, when you
ever
get the chance to go to
seen.
Magic Kingdom, book the Genie Plus and Ride Tron. I rode it twice, even though it's short. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. That sounds really fun. Also, see the Happily Ever Fireworks Show. You're right. I've dreamed about the fireworks show. It looks so fucking good. I've seen videos of it. It looks incredible. We're gonna skip ads. Give me just a second. Also, I forgot to take the clown nose off. I forgot to take the clown nose off.
And once we're dancing to her tune.
I mean, is Wiggle wrong?
She gobbles us up?
That's precisely right, darling.
This story makes no sense.
The Queen Bug
Why
Snax
would
sounds
Bug Snax
terrifying.
have a monarchy?
Oh, Wambus, it's just a title. I've seen Bug Snax big enough to eclipse the moon. What else
Went
would you
there for my
call
birthday. It was my wish to see the show, and I saw it, and I had
hallucination.
little tears in my eyes and
that?
chills. That
Believe
sounds
what
so
you will,
cool.
Wambus, for
I always wanted to do
know
like the
what
Disney
I
princess
see.
stuff because when I was little, I wanted to be a
Regardless of
Disney
what sort of
princess.
monster you believe
So
in,
I would love to go to the princess
he's
castle
lurking out there, and it's only a matter of time
and like to see Aurora. That would be so good. She's my favorite princess. I love Aurora so much. Huh?
Grumpin' Snacks, it's coming for us.
I said she's coming for us! Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, Wiggle, stop. If you ever go to Magic Kingdom, you can eat inside the castle for breakfast called the Royal Table. That's...
No need to freak
I didn't
out.
know you could
It's
eat in the
probably just
castle.
a,
What all is in the
something
castle?
safe.
I'm freaking out, Wambus. I'm not getting
Because I actually
eaten by
don't know
some
what all is
monster
inside
or
the castle.
floofty, just because you won't admit you're scared.
Don't worry, Gramble. We'll go check it out.
Yeah, we got
Something
it, Filbo.
goes wrong, sacrifice Filbo first.
No, you're right. I know they have a suite inside the castle. Oh, I would love to stay inside the castle. Been working for a while, but it's time for me to sleep. Have a wonderful Thank you, Beholder. Let me give you a good night kiss. Mwah. We're actually just about to end stream once this cutscene finishes because I have to do this. It won't save if I leave here, but I love you too, Beholder. Have a good night. Sleep well, baby. Mwah. Oh, hey, it's you, my favorite character.
Chandlo?
Hey, Chandlo.
Whoa, it's Filbo. And somebody new? Hey, how are you?
I love you, Chandlo.
Doing better these days, yeah. Snacksburg is coming back together.
I noticed. I saw the fire and I thought, whoa.
But it's for giveaway winners or
Snacksburg's on
celebrities?
fire.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I came down here to check on it.
Damn, because I would
Then
love to
I
stay inside the
remembered I left some
castle.
stuff at the mill, so here I am. Is Shelda around?
Oh, no.
Who the
Nobody's
fuck
seen
is
Shelda
Shelda?
since the fight.
Who the fuck is
Major
Shelda?
bummer, bro. I could use her wisdom right now. Anyway,
No, that's real, though.
Can't stay and hang. I gotta get all this stuff back to Snorpy right away. You know how he gets.
I love Snorpy,
Don't you
too.
at least want to say hi to
Chandlo and
everybody?
Snorpy are the love of my lives.
If I do that,
Loves of
they're
my
gonna
life.
want me to
But it's like $40,000.
Catch
Oh
you
my
later, bros.
god, that price tag.
But I
Jesus.
do want you to stay. Oh, darn it.
That is
Oh, well.
so much money.
Let's get back and tell the others.
Oh my god, I could never. I wish. I fucking wish. Oh, if I had that kind of money, I would. That would be so wonderful. Alright.
Don't worry, folks. I'm fine.
I'm so happy you're okay, Filbo. Oh.
Oh, and the noise was just Chandlo.
Oh, that's a relief.
So that settles it. Things are good and safe and boring.
Good and
But
safe
wait,
and boring.
What if Chandlo was the queen of Bug Snacks?
Now, why would Chandlo be the queen of Bug Snacks? I said Blug Snacks.
Royalty?
Yeah, if anybody's queen around here, it's me.
Bafika,
You
shut
know,
the fuck up.
The Desert Grumps had a history of matriarchal leadership. Real fascinating system they had.
Well, that's
Every
cool.
year, the ladies would go hunting, and the one to bring home the biggest bug snack was the new head honcho.
Alright, that's cool.
Hey, Tiffany,
Alright.
what's going on?
We are going to quit game. Oh. How do I save?
How's it going?
How can I save? Okay, it's saving in the corner. Now I can quit. Yep. There we go. Alright. You know, I'm feeling spicy. Let's if Salty is back online, or if Salty is still online, I'd like to raid Salty, but we'll see. I will join your Discord if you have any questions about the Disney parks. I'd love to answer. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being willing to answer. We're gonna
warning, darling. It's almost time.
no ad. But I appreciate that, Mr. King. I'd love to ask questions because I've always wanted to go. And I do have a lot of questions. We're gonna raid Salty. Here is our raid call if you're subscribed. And here's the raid call if you're not. Salty is currently celebrating his partner anniversary and is doing a streamathon. And I definitely recommend supporting Salty. He's really cool. He's part of Totally Human. As always, if you're not already part of my Discord, you should join because I would love that. And here are my socials if you're interested in following me anywhere. That'd be cool. And I love you guys. And goodbye. Mwah!